Says I am live. Hello, everyone. Oh, took a drink and almost choked on it. Goodness gracious. What a day. Hello, guys. How are you doing? Yeah. There. I think I'm on. Hi, Miss Pat. Hi, Mary. Exactly. What a great Sunday afternoon. Yes. Have to agree with you. I was going to tell you something I forgot. My mom always says if you go to tell somebody something and you forget it, it must have been a lie. It wasn't a lie. That's what she always said. It must have been a lie. Hi, Greg. God, I was gonna tell you something. Shoot. I'll remember it. I'll remember it again. I remember it again in a minute, I hope. I tell you, my memory's just not what it used to be. Oh. Oh, that's right, Pat. Your daughter had a wedding. She got married. I bet you it was wonderful and beautiful. Hi, Denise. It's sale time. Yeah, I did add a couple of things that I'll show you here in a minute. Both I haven't had in a while. Both things I haven't had in a little while, so I thought I'd go ahead and stick some of them in. If you're there, come on in and say hello. Don't be shy. Oh, hi, TP. How are you today? Both my robins are here. Hi, everybody. They say happy Sunday. Welcome, welcome. Now, as y'all know, I have my handmade items today. I had a lot of fun making those. I really do enjoy crafting a lot. I like working with clay. Um, back in the 80s, I used to actually pour the molds and do all the ceramics and I really enjoyed painting because I like doing that. I like painting things that had very much detail to them, doing the really tiny little brushes that look like it had one hair in it, and doing the very small little details. And when it comes to actually working your hands in with clay, even paper mache, um, there's little tiny details that you can put in and sculpt, and I really like that. So I really do enjoy working with that. um Hi, Carrie Ann. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that was a nice plaque, Pat, that Denise sent you for your daughter. That was really kind of her. Hi, Steve. So I'm going to take a minute here at the beginning. I'm going to show you the 2 pieces extra. Well, it's really 3, but well, it's actually more than that. But this is the way I'm selling them. It's a couple. So I added in some Christmas postcards. I think there's 4 of them or 5 of them. I can't remember now. 4. So we'll have some Christmas postcards. That one says, I think it's, I can't tell if it's 26 or 56. 1909, 1908, and 1910. So I added in those postcards, which will be sold all together in one group. Those weren't in the preview, so I want to make sure you know they are going to be available for you. And the mercury glass balls that was in like the little bowl, I think there's 25. I remember counting those. And then I can't remember who it was, but here not too long ago, someone was asking me about flower frogs, and I put in a couple of those. So those will be available today as well. Hi, Karen Daly. And I think that's it. And then I want look, this little guy. This little thing is so cool. It is. Let's see if I can get her to work. Isn't she cute? When she wiggles, you can set her and she'll still wiggle across the table. I have a this one's the witch, and I have a bat, and they're from the 90s, like 96, I think. But my nose is itching me something awful today. But they are really, really cute, really cute. They both work great. I couldn't pass them up. They were so stinking cute. Oh yeah, no, that would work great, Pat. Isn't that cute? I don't know. I thought they were, if you had grandchildren or something, or just to hang. Like my grandmother used to hang. She had a big, like a double doorway opening in the wall, and it was a big arch. And in the middle of it at Christmas, she always hung this bell. And the little ball in the middle of the bell, you pulled down on it, and it played music, and it would go back up. Retract back up into the bell itself. And I always thought that was the neatest thing. It was so cool. I have it. It's put away, but it's really a neat piece. It's the old like velvety green apricot or avocado, not apricot, avocado green, and with the gold and everything on it. Old Japan piece, and it's pretty cool. Okay, so those were the pieces that I added. Now I'm going to show you maybe a little bit closer up the items that I made. Those will be sold later on in the sale, but just so you can get a look at it, give you some measurements on a couple of the things, so you know whether it's going to fit in a space if you decide you would like to purchase one. We'll start with the hat. So this is the hat, the witch's hat. Now I made the hat, and then the ribbon and everything on it is just some I picked up at Dollar Tree. Little pumpkin and the little spiders and the broom. And then I did put lights on this, and the little thing is lays around the back, and I put these purple lights in it. Oh, you can remember those that witch and bat thing when they first came out? Aren't they cool? So it is lit, and it is lit all the way around. it just doesn't have the pumpkin and the everything on the back of it. It's just the ribbon and the lights and spiders as it comes around. And then this just lays, I just had it laying on the back, and it's just wound in there. And if you do not like the purple lights on it, you can always remove the purple lights out of it very easily. And if you don't like any of this, it's just connect it right in the front. You could always remove it as well. But the black witch's hat is a paper mache piece I did. There's the bottom. It is finished all around. Now I had it setting up on a plastic cauldron. The cauldron will be for sale today as well. I did it's a cauldron from the 80s. I think 87. So it is a like blow mold type piece from the 80s. This piece here, I'm going to tell you how big it is. It measures across the brim. It measures right around 12.5 inches. And then the height of it is right around 13 inches. So this is the ribbons. And then it's got the little crook in the hat part there. And this is the back and the front. Hi, Denise. Dana done said hi to you, Denise. I was reading your comment, Denise, and had looked down at Dana was here. Hi, Miss Daisy. So this is the hat that I did that will be available today. It's more, it's life size, piece. And I had it setting when I did the last preview for the, I had it setting on this cauldron. Now this cauldron is dated 1987 on the bottom. It is the vintage one. It's not one of the new ones that they have out now. But I just had it setting here. How neat would that be? Set together like that. It would be a bigger piece, be really neat for a nice dining room table piece, centerpiece, done up like this, or even just the hat itself, or just the cauldron with, some of your wooden spoons and different things coming up out of it. So this will be available. And then just turn the lights off. I try to make it easy to be able to get to the lights. And you could wound those up and stick them up in there. You could attach a pumpkin to the top of that, where it's hidden more. And it's not heavy. It's not a heavy piece at all. So that's one of the pieces that I did. Oh, and then I forgot to mention, I know this was on the table when I did my preview, but the lace that was on the table, the black and silver, this pretty lace, there's 10 yards of it, and it will also be available today. I think I forgot to mention that in the preview. And then another thing I just remembered that I added, oh my gosh, is I made these little bags, and they're little Halloween bags. There's like the rubber snakes. There's these are just for kids, for kids, or you can lay it around on a table and use it for displays. There's some of these, I think there's a couple in each bag. I think I have 4 bags of them is all I have, but there's like some of these fingers. There's little stickers. If you have grandkids, these are those little plastic padded ones. There's some of these little tops in orange and in black. And then there's all different kinds of these little stencils that you trace around in color, just, and I think, like I said, I think there's 7 of these in each bag. I went to an estate sale and there was just a big bag of all of this stuff. And I thought, well, that would be a neat to make like treat bags out of if someone wanted to separate it out, because there's enough in here to separate it out for, a few kids, and just put a little candy with it or something for your grandkids or something. That would be a neat little, and like I said, I think I have 4 of those available. Make sure I'm probably missing people. Oh, hi, Roxana. And then I did. Now these are just like the ones I did. I think they're a size smaller. I don't think they're quite as big. I think they're one size smaller in the. I couldn't get the same size bowls because there's a glass bowl, like one of those little rose bowls in here, just the clear ones from Dollar Tree for like I think $1.25. They should call that $1.25 store now. But so I made him, and he is paper mache and also clay sculpted. And that's what he looks like all the way around. And he's about 6.5 or so inches wide. And he is about, 6.5 tall. So he will be available. And he does have an opening here that you can put lights in him. You can't put unwrapped candy because he is not glazed on the inside. He's just sealed, but not glazed. Do not immerse in water, anything like that. You can wipe it off with a damp cloth, but you don't want to immerse it or anything like that. And then this is the little ghost, or not ghost, skeleton that will be available today that I did. Also, same thing. He is sealed, but not glazed. So you can put wrapped candy inside of him if you wanted to, or a light. And I think I left the eye part thin enough that the light may show through there. Can't remember. So that's that piece. And this is just sort of a preview real quick. And then this is the head vase that y'all remember me showing it to you in previous sales. This is the head vase. I wanted to leave her still, sort of, to me, the head vases are very sort of elegant looking, a lot of them. And so I wanted to leave her still classy looking. Didn't want to do all the blood and everything on her. So I left her that way, but still did her up like a Bride of Frankenstein. So she will be available as well. And then this is the doll. And I made her a Bride of Frankenstein. She had a, what was it? A red dress on or something, a red striped dress. So I had to make her a wedding dress. So I made the little dress that's on her and everything. And if you want the little stand that she's on, it can come with her. It doesn't make me any difference. I just have her there. She doesn't touch, it's too tall for her, but it does give her a way to stand. And I believe she does. If I remember right. Yeah, she does. I mean, she's standing right there like that. So she does stand on her own, but this gives a little more proof to the dress. So that one is going to be also available. And then your little mummy. And I think I made it, where the eyes still, when she lays down, her eyes close and her eyes still come open. And same with the Bride of Frankenstein. So this one will be available as well. I'm sure I've missed some people that's just come in. Apologize. Trying to show these real quick so you can see what is it, more size wise when someone's holding it, what it looks like. So yeah, those are the pieces that I made. I think that was all of them. There's a total of 6. I don't know why I kept saying 8. I'm trying to think what I was thinking of, but anyway, it's 6. So I'm gonna run back up here real quick on my chat and see if anyone else has come in. Happy old soul, hello, hello. How are you doing? Hi, Verlaine. Hi, Susan. Hi, Christine Jones. And then we'll get to all of those here in a minute. I know there's more people in right now, and I added the lace. If you remember on the preview, I added the lace that was on the table, which I didn't really add it. It was going anyway, but I didn't mention it. And then I have I think there's 4 Christmas postcards that will be available. And I can't remember who asked me about flower frogs, but I also have put flower frogs in. These are the only 2 I have, except for next Sunday, there will be a large flower frog. It is a brass flower frog. It's like the big brass bowl, and it has the domed brass or metal top that fits on and off of it. So I did remember finally the flower frogs. I had them sitting on my counter, and I kept meaning to put them in, and it just kept getting past me. So I did remember to grab those about 5 minutes before the start. And then the other thing was the bag of just a little bit of everything type bag for you to either put in an assemblage or craft with or give to your grandkids, or you could add a little piece if you give out bags at Halloween of Christmas or of Halloween candy or whatever. Or if you don't want to do candy, do some little snakes and things like that. Those are fun for the kids as well. Verlaine says, yay, flower frogs. Yes, I did finally remember. Hi, Patsy. I wish I knew if Gloria was going to be here. I found something, and I want to gift it to Gloria. And I knew I had it, but I didn't know where it was, so I never said anything because I wanted to make sure I found it before. So, Gloria, if you are here, I found these. Gosh, I bet you I've had these. I've had them 10 or 15 years. And I never knew what I was going to do with them because I'd never met anybody named Gloria. So it is these hankies right here. It says Gloria. They are still they still have the tags on them. This one does. That's what you've seen in the box. It wasn't a brown spot. It was the tag. And if you are here, let's see, it says handmade in oh, I can't read that. All cotton. But they are that really good. Begins with an M. I can't tell you what that word is right now for some reason. Exclusively decorated. But it is, oh, there. MADEIRA. Really nice pieces. They still have their thing on it, but I want to gift them to Gloria, and then that's the matching one that goes with it. Because, I don't know anybody else named Gloria. But very pretty. It's the other one. And I know that name on them it's an expensive made piece. But there again, I don't know anybody named Gloria, but Gloria. So Gloria might as well have them. I'm going to gift those to her. Patsy, no, you did not miss the ghost. I have not started on those items yet. But I'm going to give that to Gloria. Let's see. See if I missed anybody. Hi, Karen. Yeah, I if I found something with Patsy on it, I'd send it to you, Patsy. But I haven't found anything with Patsy on it. I found, like I said, that one I've had, I don't know, 15 years or something like that. I don't know, Denise. Are you in real time? If you think you're lagging, refresh. It's hard to tell because your chat should always be, well, mine is all anyway when I'm in places watching. Your chat usually is in real time, but the video may not be. Because sometimes when I'm watching a video or watching somebody else's sell, what she's saying online doesn't make any sense with what's going on in the chat. And then in a little bit it does. So it can be off a little. So you might want to just refresh and make sure. And then I need to get my filter changed here to all message live chat. That's another thing. Make sure you're in live chat. Okay, so we're going to get started, guys. We're going to get started, okay? I know it took a little longer in this beginning part and more so than usual, but I wanted you to be able to see closer up the items I made and some of the other items that I had added. So let's get to rolling, and we're going to start out. I don't know what to start out with. Let's start out with this. Let's get this. I need to get this basket sort of cleared here. I'm going to start out with that lace. There are 10 yards of this lace. Take my sticker off there. It is about 2.25 is the height on it, top to bottom. It is very, very pretty, black and silver. This is really neat. I did it where sort of try to make it look like, cobweb, spider webs. So there are 10 yards of this lace. Very, very pretty. We're going to give it a start. And we're going to start it out. We're going to start it out at $10. You get it all 10 yards. That is quite a bit to do something with. But it takes a lot of lace to make pretty things. Very nice lace. I've got it all wrapped on a like a cardboard. Um, Hi, Randy. Hello, hello. Boo to you. But yeah, very pretty. I like the design on it. Really nice. And it's in really good condition. There's nothing wrong with it or anything like that. $10. I'm with Randy at 14. Trim de bra and make it sexy. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this is what I had, like that spider that plays the scary, spooky music. I had it sort of coiled around with the doily under it, so tried to make it look like his web, and then I threw it up over the back of the display and everything, just to give it that more spooky look. And the colors are great. That black and silver works really well. If you had a little black dress that was just sort of plain, you could do a little ruffle of it around the bottom or something. That would be neat as well. With Pat at 20, Randy at 21, then Pat's back in at 25. There are 10 yards of this lace. Hi, Edward. Nice to see you. Long time no see, but nice to see you. I'm going to get my last call put in. 10 yards of this lace. Oh, looks like Randy says out. So we will put the sold in. And Miss Patricia, this is yours for $25. Very nice lace. And lace is so darn expensive. Have y'all been at the stores? If you craft a lot, you might have seen the price of lace. Some of it is just, I mean, for $5.99 for just some plain white, a yard. And then what did I see? The highest one was like $12 or $15, somewhere in there, a yard. I was like, whoa. This piece here, I would think this would be about 12 something a yard. Nice piece there. Let me see here. All right, I'm going to go ahead and do the children's books. I believe will be next. I had my little basket and I had to lay some things in it, and that's my little basket for things that did not sell. So so I can keep them separated. So first one we will do is this one here. This one is from 1946, and it is Patchy, the Fuzzy Wuzzy Pony. And it is one of those books that is flocked. He is flocked. The flocking's nice on it, even up here. The one place is there is a little tear right there at the top. There he is on the back. I'll get a start going, and this book will start out at $10. Yeah, I did an online auction, and I'll be having some books. I was hoping to get every lot of books I bid on till I could do a book sale, and it would have been books like these, not anything really new at all. But it is in really good shape, the colors and everything. And every time you see him, he is flocked. This is from 1946. And then I like how some of the pages, see how some of the pages are, they go shorter. And this one is a little bit taller than that one. But they are that flocking on him. I don't know if you can see it. Like they're felted or something. Hi, Soul Nate. Not 48, it's 46, 1946, sorry. $10 was the start. I don't think, let me check and see. And no one is interested in that one. So let me lay that right over here. Oh, well, there's Glowy Girl. This is in really good shape, Glowy Girl. Said it only has that one little place up here at the top that it does fold back into itself real nicely. See where you can just really see that top right there. But it does have a little split there in the top. Like I said, it does fold back into itself. You know how you can get it to interlock back in to itself very nicely. So I'm going to do a last call on that. How come I can't get that to go? There. There it went. And we'll do an automatic sold on it to Glowy Girl. Congratulations, Glowy Girl. I will lay it over there. It is sold to you. Thank you very much for 10. The last estate sale where I've seen books like this available, they had them in plastic and had $50 a piece on them. Yeah, it's like, whoa, what? Now, this one here is from 1938. There is the copyright right down there. Copyright 1938, Whitman Publishing Company. That's Stiffy and Mitzi. Another really cool book. Now, this one's a little taller than that one. This one is actually about almost 13 inches tall and about 9.5 inches wide. Really neat. Give it a start. And it will also start at $10. But wait till you see the inside. The color and the cover is really good shape. But the inside, look at the color of the pages. Really nice. Very, very nice pages. I didn't see anything like marked on or colored or anything like that. He's in trouble. That dog, he's a wet one. We started this one out at $10. Look at the bird after him, the blue jay. Oh, that reminds me. I had a dog, and he's a big boy. He was a Rottweiler, and when we'd put him outside, he had to have a log chain put on him because he would rip anchors up out of the ground and go wherever he wanted to go. So I had this big tree in the back, and I had to put a big log chain around it So he couldn't, because I knew he couldn't pull that tree up. And the tree, it took two people to go around. His name was Sir Samuel Tyson. He was a good boy. But it seems like this poor little dog always gets the worst of it, doesn't it? Hi, Sugar Britches. I think that's the last page. Then this is the back. The back and the front looked exactly alike. It is a 1938 Whitman. And I think I have Glowy Girl at 10. I am going to get my last call ready. So if you're not in want in, make sure you get in before this last call goes in. And I started it at 10. Glowy Girl is at 10. And I'm just going to give it a couple seconds here before I push that last call in. Very, very good condition on this one. Last call went in. And it is sold. Congratulations, Glowy Girl. That will be coming your way as well. Those are really cool books. And watch, because I like I said, I went to or I did an online auction and I bought several books. And there's some really neat ones, some really, really cool ones. Let's see. I know somebody wrote something to me right there. Okay. See, I'm not sure how long I can stay. Yes, Patsy, I'll do it. I'll do it here. Let me see if I can get to it. See if I can get to it. I can't quite get to it yet. Oh, there. Okay, I got it. Okay, this one here. I think, is this the one? I think this is the one you're talking about, Patsy, the ghost. This one is from 1972. It is marked right there, Byron Mode, 1972. I do not know who did this. It's not signed, except for a BA 74 is all I get. So BA right here, whoever BA was. And they did the ghost in more of like an opal, like a pearlized white or creamy white with the pumpkin. And if the person that did were really smart, because if you wanted to, they did like a slot. They must have cut it out when it was still wet. Just came out fresh out of the mold wet. Cut that out where you can put a light set in here if you want it. It looks like it has a manufacturer little right here. You see that little line. It looks like when it dried a little fast. And but they did paint over that and everything. So that's part of it when it was done. Really neat. Let me give you a price and a size on it as well. This one is about 9.5 inches tall. It's going to take a lot of bubble to wrap that one, but I couldn't leave it. It was really cool. Is it this one? This one's not made by me. Mm-mm. No, just the sculpted ones that when I did the video, it was just sitting on the table by the hat. This one was not made by me. Unless you're talking about this one. Now, this is not a ghost, but were you talking about this one, Patsy? This one was made by me. And this is like a skeleton. This is the one that, has the glass dish and then the paper mache and clay work on it. Yeah, I just set it over to the side. I tried not to show him too much, If you noticed, he wasn't in a lot of the close-ups or anything like that. He was just sort of on the side as a decoration. But if this is the one you're talking about, I'll give him a start. And this one starts at 25. Now, in the very beginning, if you go back to the very beginning of this sale, I showed which ones that I did. I showed the pieces that I did. There were 6 of them. The devil, and then that skeleton head I just showed you, the Bride of Frankenstein's, the mummy, and the witch's hat. It sounds like we got the mowing people here right up at the door. Sounds like they're blowing the grass off of the front porch. I hope they remember to blow it off the back porch and get it stuck off my back door this time. I have Carrie Ann at 25. Because the pumpkin's eyes, nose, and mouth are cut out, and so is the ghost. So if you put a light up in there, you should be able to see it. No. This is something I purchased. This is a ceramic piece, a handmade ceramic piece. I don't know. Like I said, someone BA. No, I didn't do the black spider. It wasn't on the table, was it? No, I didn't do the black spider. I don't remember that being on the table when I did the other stuff. Yeah, just the 6 items I showed you when I came on there at the beginning is the 6 pieces that I made. I don't think in that one was the spider on there. I don't remember it being there. Oh, he was laying there. I didn't remember him laying there. Hi, Miss Gabby. How are you? No, I mean this, like I said, this was the only other, I guess you could call it a ghost, but it is a skeleton that I did. No, no audio was on the first one. On that first little just a quick peek type thing. I didn't do any audio on it. But I'm gonna get my last call. I wish I'd made him. He is cool, but I don't know if I could do that. That's pretty cool. I probably could do it, but that's. So my last call is in. I didn't see anyone else come in. And sold for $25 to Carrie Ann. Congratulations, Carrie Ann. He is really cool. Very cool. And I can't remember if someone else asked for something else. Oh, no problem, guys. I think maybe I should just been maybe a little clearer, or maybe I should have did an audio on that first one. But I just sort of was showing and didn't really talk on that one. So my bad on that, really. Sorry I made it confusing for people. I do apologize. Let's see. I am going to do, okay, let's do this piece here. This is the Cauldron. Now this is just a like blow mold type one, like the pumpkins. It is marked 1987 on the bottom of it. Union products. Don't see the old cauldrons very often. I think this looks really neat if you did some arrangement and brought it up out of it. My hat that I made looks really cool setting on it. Let me give you some measurements on that. It's about, sticks out a little bit farther there and there. It's about an 8.5 inch. If you go from the widest place, which would be at these little, handle looking pieces that pop out here. I mean, they're flat to the piece, but, and then it measures right around 6.25 inches tall. Yeah, candy. So this one will have a start. I didn't even look these up. I'm not even sure what they sell for. So I am going to start this one out at 14. 1987. So let's see. 97, 2007, 2017. So what is that? 36 years old? 36 years old. That's in good shape for 36 years old. Am I counting that right? That can't be right. Really? God, that makes me ancient. 96, 96. Yeah, 36 years old is what I'm getting. It is about 8.5, I believe. Randy, is what I would say, 8.5 inches across. Now the opening here on top, the opening and is only 6 inches, and then the whole width of the top is 7.5 inches. But if you count the most bulbous part around here, it's about 8.5. Yeah, around this biggest part of it. Now I feel really ill. I know, don't you, Robin? Does it just was like, oh. So this was 20 years before I was, or after I was born, and then 36 more years. It's like, oh, yeah, that'd be right. $1987. I hadn't been out of high school but a couple of years. Been looking for Halloween jack-o'-lantern saltwater taffy online. Oh, really? Everybody is sold out of that? Huh. I'm looking for the Walt Disney playing cards. What is it? How you say it? Lorcana? Lorcana. And they're like the decks of playing cards, like your Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon, those kind of playing cards. I've been looking for those, and it's Disney, and they're all sold out everywhere. And I want to get them for my son, but I can't find them nowhere. I went online to the Disney store; they're sold out, and they're going to do a remake of them. I think November, December, something like that. But been calling places and looking, can't find them. But there's a box set that he had called me about. My son had called me about if I had seen anything like him, and I hadn't. And I'd love to find them for him, surprise him with them. I have Lemmy at 14. And right here I live, there isn't really anything. Yeah, it's something that just came out not too long ago. They did a first run out of it or something like that, and then they were so popular and sold out, Denise, that you can't find them anywhere again. So now they're remaking them, the same line, the same set, everything. It says I'm a year old. I'm older than dirt, and I have wrinkles to prove it. So if I don't have any other interest, I am going to get my last call ready to put in. And I'm going to give it just a few seconds here. If no one else comes in, then Lemmy, it's going to be yours for the 14. This is a really neat pot here. Cauldron. Yeah, that's how you say it. Last call went in. And it is sold to Lemmy for 14. Congratulations, Lemmy. This one will come on your way. Congratulations. And thank you very much. Let's see. Let's do these little guys here. And these are going to be very inexpensive. Let me put it this way. I'm going to start them out very inexpensive. Uh, there are, and it's the treat bags. There are 4 of them available, and they have various things. Like this one has one of these watches, little games with the little marble balls metal balls you try to get in the little holes. Not every one of them has that. I think 2 of them do, and 2 of them don't. But the 2 that don't have something else that this one doesn't have. Like the other 2 have pencils and Halloween pencils and things in it that this bag doesn't have. So they're somewhat alike, all of them, except for a few small things. So, and you can make a really cute little bags, and there's like 7 snakes in here. So you can split them all out to 7, and let me get the start. And we're going to start these out like at $4 a bag. And like I said, I do have 4 of them available. And it's just a bunch of little treat bag stuffers, that you could give at Halloween. Sometimes you can buy these, but they're in like huge big bags, and it's like, or you can buy all the snakes or all this or all that. I did like a little mixed bag. If you give out a lot of candy on Halloween at your door, instead of candy, you could give them a little toy. Starting them out at $4 a bag. Like this one has a blue finger in it. They're just really inexpensive little bags. Or if you have a desk at work, you want to decorate a bowl full of some of these snakes coming up out of it and some candy laying in with them. There's a lot of really cool ideas you can do with these little things. You can craft with them. The top of like that hat, I could have put snakes on it and fingers popping up out of it, different things. Just really neat little things to craft with. So look, there's a little pumpkin right there. There's even a witch to stencil. Like I have Denise at 4. High bidder can take 1, 2, 3, or 4, however many you want. They're just really fun little. This one has a kazoo in it. And then all of them have all these little spiders and flies and bugs. That one has a bat ring in it. I just sort of tried to disperse things out and equally. Going to get my last call put in. So last call is going in. Should have showed up by now, hopefully. And I'm going to mark it sold. And then Denise, I just need to know if you want 1, 2, 3, 4 bags. Up to you, whatever you would like. Hi, Lucinda. I meant to say hi to you just a minute ago. Yeah, I've searched Google, and I don't do Whatnot. I don't even go to Walnut. I don't understand how it all works or any of it. And I do not like any place that I have to put a credit card in and it automatically takes money out of my account. I don't like places like that. So I don't do those. And you want one? Okay, let me lay these over here. And I will make sure you get one of those. Is there anyone else that would like a bag of the little party bag giveaway Halloween pieces for the $4? I have 3 left if you would like one. Okay. It looks like we've been on about an hour, and I kept telling myself I didn't know quite when to do my items. And I thought about an hour into the sale is where we would start on doing my items. I'm going to sell a couple more things and then, or offer you a couple more things. And then we're going to go into the items. Um, Karen Daly, I'll take a bag, Sam. Okay, I will put you down for one. Yeah, Denise, I went onto those and I found some, but these things they came out and they were like $20 maybe a set. And if I go on there and the people that have them, they're asking $160, $200, $300, and I'm not willing to pay that because I'll wait till December then when they come back out, and they come back out at the regular price. So, and if you go in, if you have like Disney Channel or Disney something, um, and my son does, you can pre-order it and be on the list, and it will come right to your home as soon as it comes out. So he's thinking about going ahead and doing that, and that way they will make sure there's enough made. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, they shouldn't be that high. That's just, I can't remember what you call that, but it's, the market is not, especially when they're bringing them back out again. And they're bringing them, and the good thing about it is they're bringing them back out again, and they're not a second edition. They're still the first edition because this is the year they came out. So this is still, it won't be a recopy or a remake or anything like that. They'll be exactly like that. Okay. I'll go ahead and do these. So I have 2 older Santas here. And one is like a shelf sitter type, I guess. I think. Yeah, you can bend him. He is wire. Yeah, inflation. He is wire. So she will straighten out. But I think he's been sitting for a while. But so this will be choice on these. You can take either the standing one or the sitting one. And the standing one is about, looks like right around 9.25. And the sitting one, in sitting position, he is about 10. So He's a little bit taller than the one that is standing. And these start out, let me get my paper here and find Santa. There he is. These are going to start out at get my start here. These are going to start out at $12 a piece. He's got a cute face. He got a Santa. He's an old, these are old ones. I think he might be he's missing his belt. You see where but just a black ribbon around him would be great. And he also has if you wanted to hang him, you could. These would look neat in a display. Him sitting on it like a stack of Christmas books or something. And then he's an older one. Trying to see if they have Japan or anything like that on the shoes. I don't see it, but I would say they are. Yep, this one is Japan. It's right. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it or not, but it is right here along his shoe there. I don't know if you can see that or not. And then this one, I don't see anything wrote on him, but I would say he is also Japan. Denise is at 12, Karen 13, Karen is at 14. And Denise is back in at 15. And it is a choice. You can take one or the other. Oh, thank you, Lucinda. I'm going to get my last call ready here. Could have one on each shoulder. Make a good Santa and a bad Santa, like an angel and a devil. Last call is in. And I am with Denise at 17. Karen is at 18. Carrie Ann is at 19. Denise is at 20. Carrie Ann says out. And Denise is at 20. Karen says out. So we're going to mark that sold. And then Denise, which one would you like, or would you like both? Sitting or standing? You got it at 20. The sitting one. So the standing is what I have available, and the next person would have been Carrie Ann. Carrie Ann, would you like the standing one? If not, I will offer it to Karen. Yes, please. Okay. I have you down for that. Congratulations and thank you both very much. All three of you, thank you very much. Trying to get just enough room. I'm going to go ahead and do one more and then get to my items that I did. I'm just trying to make enough room to set them back over here on the cart. So I'm going to go ahead and do the spider because it really takes up quite a bit of room on my little cart. So this is the spider. I did not make this spider. I have made several of these spiders before. These spiders actually came out in the early 80s. This one's 9 inches across, and from front of the face to the back, he is about 7 inches. So he's a really nice size. What really surprised me when I found him is he still has his pom-pom, and he still has his little music. And it still plays nicely. I was trying to see if anybody wrote a date or anything on him. If I remember right, I think he's a Donna's mold or Kimple, one or the other. But I can't remember. I can't remember which mold he is. I can just remember painting him like crazy at one point. So I will give him a start. And he is going to start out at, get that. He will start out at 14. And as far as I can tell, he's in really good shape. The thing you really have to look for is make sure none of his legs been broke off, and I don't see anything like that. He's just really cool. They did a wonderful job on him. Did a little dry brushing on the end of his toes, feet, their legs. You can see the texture, like he's got the hair spider. Hi, Brenda. Miss Gabby's back. I am with Verlaine at 14. Brenda is at 17. You just touch his little pom-pom. Just like that. He plays. Mm, yeah. Little eyes. He is really cute. He's like, please don't smush me, please. Brenda's at 20. Verlaine's at 21. Dogs are barking. Oh, shoot. Get my last call in. So if you want in, make sure you're in now because I am getting my last call in, and only above last call is the people that can continue. Yeah, happy also, right. Last call is in. Yeah. Yeah. I seen one outside yesterday or day before. No, not yesterday. Monday. They didn't make it. I'm sorry to let you know that, but it's one of those jumpy spiders. Can't have that. When Verlaine at 26. I don't see this little guy, excuse me, very often. Fat black body, yeah. Ugh. Um, looks like Brenda said out, so it's going to Verlaine for 26. Yeah, yeah, they don't usually. If I see them, they're not going to make it. Okay, I'm going to start on the items that I did. Let me move a couple of things here. Um, I'm going to start with the girl, this piece here. I think it's the one I'm going to start with so I can get her set back in the back again. Tarantulas. Tarantulas. Oof, girl. Oh, make me. I gotta take a drink on that. Oof. I get all the heebie-jeebies going on. I gotta think about it. You gotta quit thinking about it. So if you stand her up, she does stand by herself. Right now, she's in the doll stand. She is from the bottom of her feet to the top of her head. She is 10.5 inches. In this doll stand here, she is actually about 13.5 inches. So she gets a little bit more height in this doll stand. The doll stand can come with her if you would like. As you can see, there's no feet because it is a little bit tall for her, but she does have feet. And she does have panties on because I left her little, she had a little yellow dress. I thought it was red and white striped earlier, I said, but now I remember since the yellow panties, it was a yellow dress. But I made the wedding dress that she is wearing. It is, this is all I feel like I've had these floaters in my eyes, and when I look down, I feel like I dropped something, but I'm sure it was just one of those moving. This is all vintage lace that is on her. Um, this is like the one lace is doubled around just to give it a little bit more fullness. I did make it, and it is all hand sewn down the back here. I don't know if you'll be able to see that. So it is hand sewn. The regular kind of top that these kind of dolls wear is just a crisscross. It's like if you took a long scarf and wrapped it around your waist and then crisscrossed it in front of you, and then the skirt is just gathered around the waist, drawstringed and tied around to her. It's a very simple one to make. Her hair, I took and this on these old dolls like this, I they have glued their hair down around the fronts of their head, so you very carefully have to go around and unglue that. And then I just brought it up and Aquanet. Um, so um, it's that Aquanet. I'm telling you, it works. It works wonders because I mean, it just pops back when you squeeze it. So yeah, and then she's got her little scars on her and her eyebrows are done. And then I had to do her eyes. And I believe when she lays down, yep, her eyes close. She's got black eyeshadow on. And when she comes up, she's got the black eyes with the white dots. And then to hide all the like where the ribbons went together, the what do you call that? The seams. I did just a ribbon around it, tied a bow in the back, and did that. So she is going to start out, and I will make the stand will come with her if you want it. Just whoever gets her just needs to let me know for sure if you want the stand or not. Oh, Brenda, them spiders are migrating and looking for love. Ugh. So she's going to start out at $30. She's a lot of fun to make and everything. There was quite a bit of work. I can't. Oh, let me take her off of this. Maybe I can get a little closer. And her hair's painted. I painted the hair. And I had this little cup. This gives her a little bit more stability, to stand. I mean, she will stand, but when she does, her dress is longer, so it sort of comes up like this on the bottom, not like that. So you can stand her in a cup. I just take like a little cup. It also gives a little bit more fullness out on the skirt. On her. But I do like the little stand because this little part here sort of puffs her skirt out a little bit more too, which is nice. Denise is at 30. Her now she's one of those dolls where her legs don't move, but her hands do. Her hands move, or arms, I should say. They you can do whatever you want there. I mean, she's still, even though I've redone her a lot, she's still the same doll and moves just like the original doll. And Denise is at 35. Susan's at 36. Oh, my chat just took off. Just a second. We're good. Denise is at 40. My chat just went floop, 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 floop. Just finally decided to catch up, I guess. Gonna get my last call ready. I can't remember. I think last year, or not last year, year before, maybe when I did these, I did one of her. I think she went for around $75. I think. Can't remember. But I think it was something like that. But this is probably one of the last one of these I will make. That'll put 2 of them out there in the world. And, if you make too many of something. Hi, Midge. She will haunt your dreams. Feel so. That's funny. I don't only if someone asks me to. Happy Oh Soul, do I sign things? I do believe I signed the other pieces. Most people want me to. I leave that up to the person. I think on her, I would probably sign the back of her leg. I do have, like gold pins and silver pins that I do signaturing with. Um, but only when someone asks do I do that. I'm getting my last call in. And it looks like Denise said out, so we are going to be sold for 45 to Susan Romy. Susan, thank you very much. And Denise, thank you as well. And congratulations, Susan. You're going to love her. I had a lot of fun making her, and she's really cool. Even the lace alone, um, it's some of the vintage lace that I've picked up. It's probably from your, I don't know, 50s on the lace. Now, the top part of this lace up here is even older. It's some of your 30s. She's a cool one. Congratulations. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm glad y'all like my pieces. I really do. Um, Bride of Frankenstein right here. All right, so I will send the stand. That was going to be my next question. And sign. Okay. I will do that. Thank you very, very much. Pat says mine is signed. Okay. Just wanted to go back and make sure I didn't miss anything. Don't look like it. I don't think I did anyway. If I did, say it again in capital letters. All right. Let's go to the next piece. And we'll just stay on the Bride of Frankenstein. She's easier for me to grab a hold of. And it is this piece here. Now, she once was pink. The hat, this is the hat she had on. It was one of those hats, flower hats. But it had some roses that were broke off. So I went ahead and chipped those off the rest of the way, and removed the glue where they were added. And I went ahead and covered her in paper mache and then repainted her. So she's been redone. Now her bottom is still exactly the same. I wanted you to be able to see what she was before. So she was a Relpo, and that is her numbers on the bottom. If you do not like her and you want her pink again, soak her in some hot water. It will all come off. She has been papered over the glazed piece. And so this is all removable if you do not like her this way. And she is going to start out at 45. On this one. And that's basically probably what I gave for the head vase. She's pretty cool. Hi, Cindy. Back of her head. All the way around. Denise is at 46. She's got her eyelashes I painted on there. Everything. Black lipstick. Let me give you a height on her. She is about 6 inches tall. And at her widest point, she is about, 4.5 inches wide, I'd say. Very, very neat piece. I wish I could let you see more of the texture on her. Just had fun doing her. The inside, I didn't really do much to the inside. The inside, I mean, she still will hold water. Just want to be careful that you don't soak her in water. But you could still put a plant in her, because I did not paper mache the inside. It is still the original glazed on the inside, so you could still put dirt in there, put a succulent coming up out of her head. I wanted to leave her true to what she was made for. So only the outside of her has been redone, and she still has her glazed and everything on the inside with all of her nice little water staining on the inside and everything like that. It is all still there. So she is still very usable as a plant holder. Or if you want it, you could bring anything up out of her head you wanted to. Hi, Jamie. Jamie's at 50. Verlaine's at 51. And Denise is in at 52. I am getting my last call put in. So if you are not in and want in, this is the time to make sure you are in before I get that last call in. I've got a piece of hair that is really, I always got like this baby hair growing in, curly. Black and purple roses. That's why I could have got those purple flowers. There was, I went to this estate sale, and they used to own a business all the way back in the 70s. So they had new old stock, and they went out of business in the early 2000s. And the woman took all the inventory back to her house. And they did the, what do they call them, Marlar balloons. It was called some kind of party stores. They did. It's a party type stores, and they had all that inventory down there, and they had they used to do the balloons with the stuff inside of them and everything. And they had all these flowers, I'm telling you, still in the boxes, everything. I should have bought some of those flowers. That would have been really pretty in the tops of this. It's like Jamie's at 55. Last call is in. Denise is out. And Verlaine is out. So Jamie, it looks like you may be the only one left in. And I am going to get the sold put in and make sure. Let me make sure there. Jamie. Yep. It is yours, Jamie, at 55. Congratulations. She is awesome. She is an awesome piece. Set her down right there. And I'm going to go ahead and do the witch's hat. This is the front. And it does light up. It is, what we say, well, I'll go about 13 inches tall, about 12 and a half wide. It is more of like life-size piece. It is a larger piece, but it's all paper mache. This is the bottom And it is all your paper mache. It's got like little sparkles comes off the ribbon there laying around the hat. And then does have your little lights on it, little spiders, witch's broom. It's got the little pumpkin in there and the netting like lace or ribbon, and then more spiders. And if you don't want the lights on, you can turn them off. And they just weave in through. If you don't want them on there at all, you can remove them. But they are purple when it lights up. I thought that looked pretty with that orange and black. Ooh, witchy woman. I had a lot of fun making this piece. It just came to me when I wanted something different, without a face on it, without anything that related to Halloween or even just to the holiday itself. Something you could also leave just sitting out during the fall. Still looks neat that way. This piece will start out, it's got a little more in it. It will start out at $50. And I set back off the screen so you can see the whole thing at once. It does have that big hooked top on it there. Really cool piece. There are no lights. And if you wanted to, you could actually add more to this hat. I left it sort of minimal. That way, if you wanted to add more, you can. You could add some more pumpkins over here, some more spiders. Even around the back of it, it's lit and has the ribbon and spiders. But you could stick another broom over here, more pumpkins, just whatever you wanted to put on it. Would make a wonderful piece for a center of a table. I have Amy and Chuck at 50. And it's all, paper mache and clay all the way around it. I had a lot of fun making it. It's a cool one. If I could do this all day, I'd do this all day. Debbie says 51. It is going to take a bigger box. A little bit. Just a little bit. To do this. Oh, thank you, Lucinda, because I had a lot of fun making it. I was trying to think what all I used. There's tissue paper in there. There's in y'all's boxes, if you get a box from me, the sort of that tan brownish colored paper I use, it's in there. I don't really use much like newspaper. I don't want the black gets on your hands and it just really gets on everything. So I don't use anything with the inks in it like that. It does have your air dry clay on it. Also has the gauze, like a plaster gauze. They used to make casts like for your arm and stuff. It's also in there. and then your clay and everything. Yeah, Robin, it's a lot of work. I'm going to get my last call ready to go in. I have Amy and Debbie in, it looks like, as far as I can tell. I am with Debbie at 51. I like the little spiders. Even though I don't like spiders, I think that really looks cute sitting up there on the broom. And there's one here. And there's one down here. There's even one on the pumpkin. And one on the back. I like all the little spiders in there. Last call's in. So it is just Amy and Debbie on this one. And Amy says out, so it is going to be sold to Debbie at 51. Congratulations. Thank you very much, guys. Set that right back over here. Oh, get that wrote down for 51. I gotta get Debbie's last name here. Oops. Congratulations. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate it. And then we have the little mummy girl. Now she is all wrapped in paper and paper mache, and then she has vintage fabric wrapped, this gauzy like vintage fabric, like a muslin, wrapped around her, and then I sealed it all, and her little eyes open and close when she lays down. Her arms move a little bit. It's hard to get them to move when you're doing this all wrapped up around her. In the creases of her, she's got her green coming out in her hands and her eyes and everything. She is. Gabby's like, I have her. Yeah. I don't know if she's exactly alike. I did look at pictures. People had sent me because I forgot. And then I went back to the video and sort of did some screenshots because I couldn't remember. She does stand on her own. I don't know if you'll be able to see her head standing up there or not from the computer, but she does stand on her own, just like that. And she will start out at 25. And she measures 7 1/4 inches tall. She's got her little ravelings of hanging from her. Yeah, I seen her in your displays, Gabby. You know how hard it is to put how hard it is for me was to wrap her legs, because you had to put the like cloth in there, and then I would have to take like a knife or something flat so I could flatten it out, because and get it back straight, because in between her legs there's not a lot of room, and I didn't want to make it solid because I wanted her to still look like a mummy that could walk. uh, that's the hardest part on her, is getting in between there to get that paper and then the cloth to lay flat and not be wrinkled up. Um, so you can see her like she would make a step. I have TP at 25. And I think in the preview that I did for the show with everything, I had her standing on the rim of the hat. And if I don't have any other interest in her, I'm going to go ahead and get my last call put in. Oh, I have Linda. She came in at 28. TP says 29. And I left her with her blue eyes there. And she lays down. Her eyes do have the green behind them as well. I made it. You made it, girl. I like that. I made it. It's like Linda says, out, so it is going to be sold to TP at 29. Congratulations, TP. This one will come your way. She's cute. She is really cute. And to keep her detail of her nose and everything, once you put that cloth and paper and everything over it, that was a. Let's see, where's my other things? Where'd they go? They're hiding from me. Oh. All right. Next is this one here. Now this one is and the devil are. I think I'm going to do choice on them. I think it's how I'm going to do that. I think. I don't know. What do you think? I think so, because they're both basically made a lot the same way. Um, cook. Mm. Yeah. When I fix a roast like that, Lucinda, what I do is I let it cook about, oh, what they say, but then I subtract 15 minutes off of it and I turn my oven off and then just leave it in there the rest of the time. That way it's cooks it as it slows down, it cooks it, and it'll leave your center with that pink and really to me it just makes it more tender and everything. But and just the heat, what's left in your oven is what finishes it. Greg says separate. I think I should do them separate. Okay. I don't know. However you want to do it. But this is the what I'm calling the skeleton. Um, he's got his little rougey cheeks going on there, and all the little lines around him. To get a good look at him all the way around. So we're saying separate. It looks like Greg says separate. And so we'll do them separate. So just this one here is the one we are offering right now, and we will start this one out at 45. No, it is not ceramic TP. This one has a glass, like a tea bowl or a little fish bowl, whatever you want to call them, inside, and it has been over that glass bowl, which gives it a little stamina, so it doesn't collapse on you. Because I don't like really doing the balloon thing that much, where you do the balloon and then paper mache it. So I did a glass like I did my last ones, and then paper mache all over it, and then there's a layer of air dried clay on it. And then I sculpted all of the little lines around and the nose, the mouth, and then I hand painted all everything else on it. Dip it in flour brown in a pan and then cook for some cut in half onions. That sounds good. Yeah, I did some of these TP a couple of Christmas Halloweens ago. I did a cat, a pumpkin, an owl, a ghost, man in the moon. What else did I do? Ghost, an owl, a cat, pumpkin, and a man in the moon. It seems like there was something else, and I can't remember now. I have Greg at 45. This is the inside. It's all been paper mache and painted, and then I do a it is a Mod Podge sealant spray that goes on it, and it seals all your paint and clay and everything. I usually let it dry about 48 to 72 hours. In between each layer of the clay, I roll it out and do real thin layers of it. Just to make sure it is good and dry all the way through before my next layer goes on. That way it doesn't, you don't want ever to seal wet clay. It will mold and all that good jazz on you and crack and all that. I know Greg is at an 8.5. Oh, Nate. I forgot to measure it for you. Shoot. Just now thought about that. So this is about, 3.5 inches tall. I would guesstimate there. That's what it's looking like. And it is about 4.25 inches wide, 4.5, somewhere in there. Hi, Anna. And then the eyes and the eyebrows, the mouth, the nose is all raised. I went to chef school in Italy for 4 years. Oh my gosh. I want to go to Italy. I want to go to Verlaine's and have dinner. I am with Greg at 45. I am getting my last call ready. I know, Nate, isn't that a pretty name? Verlaine. I like that. Nate, Greg is bidding. Don't distract him. Mm. Sounds like the neighbors are leaving. I hear garage door opening. Last call's in, and it is sold to Greg for 45. Congratulations, Greg. You got the skeleton. And set him right back in here like that. And now, the devil is next. Whoop. And it starts at 45. Let me give you some measurements on it too. I did earlier, but now I forgot what they were. Widest point is going right across the center there. It's about 6.5 inches from one ear to the other. And the height is about 6 inches of his horns. But I try to do these as closely as possible to like mimic or make them look a lot like, the vintage paper mache ones. He's scary. The vintage paper mache ones, I go through and I look at a lot of different pictures, like on the vintage pots, or what do they call them? Halloween pots, the paper mache ones. He's a little heavier, of course. than the other one because, he has the horns and the ears. Now, the horns are paper mache on the inside. The ears are solid clay, and they have been reinforced on the back with um, with clay as well. I have Denise at 45 on him. And when you set him, he also sits here on you see the flatness of the beard coming out, and the beard is paper mache. It's paper and tape and everything all done up and then covered with your paper mache and your clay. And there's his nose. And his nose always looks like, you see the light, it looks like he's got a white spot on his nose. He doesn't. It's just the glare off of the light. Oh, Karen, doing a video on crafting, that is harder than you can believe, because when you craft, unless it's something that is more of a repetition type making, like I know I watched a lot of videos like on how the different people make their rosettes and thing. That's sort of a basic, but when you get into doing something like this, I don't know what this is going to look like. I don't know how I'm going to add this nose on here and get that to here. I don't know what the ears are going to look like. It's like I'd have to be doing so much editing. Greg, you want yours signed? Like you'd be hypnotized. Yeah. Yeah. So I am with, who am I with? Smack. Gotta take a drink. My throat went dry. I am with Denise, I believe. Whoops, don't want to do that. Oh my goodness. How come I can't get that to do what I want it to do? Yeah. TP, wait till you see my mushrooms I'm making. I work with a different medium totally. Never worked with this before. So I'm staining paper. And then I will be making mushrooms. That's my next thing to do. I seen it and I thought, oh my gosh, I could do that, right? So I've already got some of my I'm using coffee filters. They say this is the best paper to do. And so I will be doing some of your stain coffee filter mushrooms. And I'm thinking about doing them up in ornaments to hang on your tree, different sizes and everything. Or you can take them and put them in assemblage or however you want to do them. And I may make a couple of assemblages with them. So if I don't have any other interest in the devil, I am going to go ahead and get my last call ready to put in. I am with Denise at 45. Let me get that going here. But you take I think the ink pads, that's what I have, like you would use in scrapbooking, and you tea stain your coffee filter with it, spray water on it, give it that sort of ombre type look on them, and you add colors, and so they'll be very colorful. But yeah, that's what I've already got some of my coffee filters done. That's the next thing I'm working on. And last call is in. So we're going to sell that. I think sold popped in there to Denise for 45. Thank you very, very much. Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate it. Let me get that setting back in a spot there. And Denise, did you want that signed? I forgot to ask Debbie. Debbie, if you're still here, do you want that signed? And TP, yours as well. TP's like, I got my favorite. So sign. Yeah, because I don't want to write on them if you don't want me to. And Jamie, did you want yours signed? Okay. TP says yes. Yeah, congratulations, everybody. Thank you so much. I so appreciate it. Yeah, you can put a tea light in it. I wouldn't put a real candle in them. Only because they're paper mache on the inside, but a tea light, some like your string lights, like I put on the hat, things like that. Yeah, you can put those in it. You could put wrapped candy in them. Well, I just, there's a lot of things. Yeah. Okay. Let's see where we are at here. And the next one on my list is the Anna Lee. I think that's all the made ones I did. I don't know if the eyes will glow on that one, since it's such a dark one. I did not put a light in it to see. The start on this piece here will be $26. It is one of the mice Annalise. Where was that tag at? Now I can't remember where that darn tag was. Oh, is that it? Way up there. I Can't remember where. There it is. I can't remember where that darn tag is. Anna Lee doll. Try to see if it has a date. 2008 is the date on the mouse Anna Lee. This is its tail, and the tail is like movable and bendable, and you can set it however you like. It's got the little gold package with it. Just a cutie patootie. And look at the little gold ball on the back of its head. Did I put in the price? I thought I did. Yeah, okay, 26. Okay. Oh, yeah. Do you need fairy lights? Don't know if I have red though. Good idea, Robin. How about Jinx? You owe each other Coke. Greg is at 26. Tell you how tall it is. And it sets right up just like that. I mean, I just set her right down there. About 10 inches. 10 inches tall. And I love the one little twofer in front. It's like that. Just I got that one little twofer. Yeah, she's about 10 inches tall. She's a really, really nice one. And on an average across, depending on how you do her tail, I would give her a measurement 5 inches, and then however you do your tail, that would make her even wider if you put it out. Isn't she got a cute little outfit on? Look at the little rhinestones. Are they rhinestones? Yeah, they're little plastic rhinestones, and the little fur jacket, and then she's got her little dress on underneath here, that pretty gold ribbon trim that you can see all the way around, with her little scarf and gloves, and love the little hat. That one little ear poking out. She's a cutie patootie. Just a real cute one. Like I said, the tail is a wire, so if you want it more coiled or rolled up around her back or however, then you can do that. It's very movable. Hi, Julia. Verlaine is at 27. Greg is back in at 28. I am getting my last call ready, so if you are not in and want to be in on this one, make sure you go ahead and get in before that last call. Last call should be popping up there, I believe. Miss Robin Potts, are you still around? If you are, just say, yes, I'm here. Oh, yes, I got your email. Just wanted to let you know that I did get your email, and I'm going to look into that and see what's going on. And I don't think there's a way for me to request what you asked for from USPS, but I can write it on the box and see if they will. We'll do that, is the only thing I can think of. We can always try it. And then we'll try to figure out what is going on. On the rest of it. But if you get it, let me know. If you don't, well, either way, let me know. I am going to check and see what's going on. And I'll do a credit to you if something doesn't show up. So Verlaine says, out. I am with Greg at 28, and it is going to be sold to Greg for $28. Congratulations, Mr. Greg. Cutie patootie, that little girl there. Thank you, Verlaine, for bidding as well. I appreciate that. Okay, let's see what is on my list next. This little guy right here. This is so cool. This is so cool. Now, this is an old one. This one is, I'd say 50s. Maybe earlier than that even. It's a great possibility. There is Santa in there, and he is, I don't know. He's got that old cotton, almost like the spun heads, but he's not. He's got more of like a nylon type fabric on his face. But look at him. Isn't he cool? So his hands, he's got packages. There's a spun head right there in the back. Just really cool. Here is in the paper, it reminds me of like the old putz houses. That's why I'm thinking 50s. He's got his sleigh. I guess you could put some reindeer in front of him. Look, if his hands move when you pull on it. He is so cool. And he does have his Japan sticker right there. He is all the way around. I did have to do a repair right here. But that's minimal. He is stinking cool. How many Annalise do you have? I lost count, Nate. Yeah, close to 20. Oh. Because he says he got a couple he didn't buy from me. I know he's bought several from me. So this piece here that I have in my hand, I'm going to put a start in, and then I'm going to give you some measurements. On the sleigh, from the front to the back of the sleigh, he's 9 inches long. He is also, let's see how tall he is. He is about like 5 and almost 3/4 inches tall. He's a very neat one. Um, I looked for him online, couldn't find him, but some like him were selling for around 75, 80, 100 and a quarter, things like that. This size piece, Japan piece, um, from the same time period and made of the same kind of materials. He may have been like setting different in the sleigh a little different, but basic same thing. Um, and that's where they were at. So I'm doing a little less than half on them. I just think that is so cool. I'll lay that back up there. He's even got a little bottle brush tree in there. A man can never have enough of what he loves. Rule number one. Exactly. Oh, secret engagement to imp. It's private. Didn't even tell me. I know on Sundays, Imp sets up at a flea market, I think, a lot. So that's probably where she is today. If I don't have any interest in this piece, I'm going to set him to the side. I'm thinking about, I knew I used to sell on eBay and I haven't done it in a long time. I think they take so much from you, you know? It's like, oh my gosh, they really want a piece of the pie. Big piece. They want half of it. The way it seems. But I thought about trying it again. I don't know. I'll let y'all know just in case I do, and then you can always I'll put my it's S Larkin 1109 is the name I sell under on eBay, but I haven't did it in years. So but I'm thinking about doing it again because I've got some higher end things that you've seen. You've got to see all of them um, that I may offer on there, but I'd bring them back one more time just so you could see them. Another thing is you'll notice up in the cabinet, I have the fish here and here. All the fish I sold last week is available still. The lady that purchased them had something come up and was unable to fulfill her payment to on those. And I understand because what happened is very understandable. I'm not mad at the person. I'm not upset about any of it. Still have the product. I do want to offer it. I want to go back and watch the video and I want to offer it to the person that was bidding against her first. So if you want to email me on those, just go back to the last sale and check out all the fish I had in there. There was this one. Oh, where'd it go? This one here, the little gray one with the umbrella, and then the purple and teal color one there. The two little teal blues with the bubble, and then the two more the mid-century modern. Verlaine, I believe it was you that was bidding against her on those. She had something come up in her world. And guys, all you have to do is tell me that. I never want you to feel like you can't tell me that. And she did it very quickly, letting me know, and I was so happy for that. I'm not mad at her in any way. She's not blocked from my channel. I don't play those games. I understand when things happen, it happens. That's the way it is. So, Verlaine, what I will do is I will go back and any fish that you bid on, you will be first person that it is offered to. And like you said, here you do want the green one, which is this one here. So I'll make sure I do put that back for you for sure. and whatever your last offer was on it, that's where it will be at. And that will be the price on it. So, so oh, I haven't got to look at the I don't want I don't own a TV. I just don't want a television. But I will go in online and look and see what it's all about. I did hear about that. Um, I decided not to have a TV because the only thing I ever seen on TV was bad news about the world, and I don't want to hear it no more. So I just don't want a television. If the bomb's coming or something's happening, I just don't even want to know it. It just take me the way I am. So, and then once Verlaine, you decide on, like, I know that one for sure. If any of them, I want to make sure whoever, and I have to go back and see who else was bidding that night because I can't remember. Offer it to them first, and then if y'all, whoever, you can still go ahead and email me just at this email right here, right there. Email me that you're interested in whatever fish set it was, and if the person that was bidding on it declines and doesn't want it, then I'll pop right your way, and I go first come first serve on those guys. You will call me and tell me to duck and cover. Yeah. Well, I sit down in front of a TV and then I just sit there. I don't get anything done. So I can't do it. And it's bad enough with the YouTube and watching trying to watch people's sales and different things. It's like, ah. So next up are these crazy things. I am content with Happy Bubble. Me too. Look at these. These. Guys, these are so hilarious. It's sound activated. Jump and dance with the eerie sounds. These are from 1996. Is that how do you say that? Rubbies costume company out of New York. But they are still new in the package. I just opened and take it out, and I did put batteries in this one. So and they are loud, and I had to stop it. Couldn't take it. So these no. And they wiggle, and I wasn't doing this. It was doing it by itself. But they do wiggle around and everything. This is the witch. They make the same noise. Both of them work. It will be choice. And I'll show you the other one here just a second. The other one is a bat. And they're going to start out at $12. I did not look these up. I have no idea what they're selling for. Could be $1 million a piece. Hell, I don't know. I'm going by what I gave for him. And this is the bat. He also does that same noise, and he does the wiggling and like this and lights up, like she lights up too. I think he lights up. Let me make sure he does. Not sure if he lights up or not, but I know she does because I've seen it. Jump and dance with eerie sounds. But right down here, you'll see 1996 on that. But they're just really cool. And this is the bat. And I'd say his eyes probably glow in the dark. I can't tell. I think they do. or not glow in the dark, but with the light. Well, of course his white teeth do, but I think his eyes may too. They're that color. Randy is in. She says bat. Yeah, exactly, Verlaine. Antique Roadshow, yeah. Yeah, but see, I sometimes I just put that on my YouTube channels. You can watch it there. And then I watch gosh, what is her name? Oh my gosh, I forgot her name now. I wonder if I can find her. It is a picker that I like to watch. What is? Let me see if I can find her here. Oh my gosh, I can't find her. Homeschool picker, or something like that. I watch her. And she finds some just crazy, outrageous stuff. I mean, how do they find this stuff? Now they do both vintage and newer items, and I think they do a lot of eBay selling. But and then I like this lady, and I'm not really sure where she's from, but she is called The Last Homely House, and she's a quilter, and I like watching her. Pudgy picker. Oh, yeah, I've seen her as well. I think that's a woman, right? Isn't she a woman, Roxana? I believe. Homeschool picker, yes. You enjoy her too? Yeah, I do too. She's really down to earth. Nice. And then there's the. Now I can't ship them with batteries, and they take 2 AA batteries. I just think they're hilarious. I think they're absolutely hilarious. I have Randy at 12, and Randy is in at 12, and she says bat. And then TP is in. I don't know which one she's looking at. Used to be a cake decorator. I still do for I used to do a lot of cake decorating for my kids and stuff, made the dinosaur cakes and different things like that. Never was professional at it or anything, but I did enjoy it. Part-time picker, yes. Yeah, and TP's on the witch. Okay, so both of them are at 12, which is fine because one's on the bat, one's on the witch. But yeah, so I like watching those. I'm going to get my last call put in, and both of these are being bid on 12 a piece right now. On each one of them is the bid. Picking in for, yes, I watch a lady, and I can't remember her name either, but she's in France. So last call is in, and I'm going to mark them sold, and the bat will go to Randy, and the witch, whoops, I just put S, will go to TP. Congratulations. I think they're fun. Really fun. bat. The wings sort of laying around them like that when you put them back in the box. Make sure I get them back in the right boxes. Like I said, they're vintage, but not as vintage as some of the things I really like to pick up. But I thought they were really cool. Anyway. And I will have to take the batteries out. So if you want to use them when you get them, they take 2 AA batteries. Whoops, sorry about that. Let me get those wrote down. Congratulations. Girl, I sit and look at chateaus and everything for sale over there and all different kinds of stuff. I just want to see the insides of them. Okay, this here is really a neat piece. It is 4 pieces in total that makes the one. This is a made in Japan sofu piece. Sofu. And it is the melon, or no, we call it a squash. It does have the original spoon that goes with it. It is a Lusterware piece. There's the spoon, the little gold, I guess, stem that comes out. It has the underplate that goes with it, also marked the same. Let me see I think there was, there's one chip right here on the underneath of the plate. Do not really see it from the top there. Went ahead, I know it was on there. I went ahead and got it anyway, because I don't see pieces like this with the original spoon very often. There is some wear on the plate itself. There's some paint missing, some wear going around it. But I just could not just leave it because it's that neat a piece. It does set all together just like this. I want to say, maybe, do you think it's like a covered jelly, or yeah, no batteries. Like a jelly, or even like a little soup. I mean, it's big enough to be a little soup served on an underplate, with the little spoon. I'm not 100% sure on it. Now, the gold on the little handle, there is missing gold on the little knob top, just so you're aware of that. But otherwise, and I thought it would be really neat because it reminds me of a pumpkin. Really neat to display at Halloween. So we will start this one out, and then I'll give you all the measurements on it. This one will start out at $14 for this set here. And let me get you some measurements. All setting together, you are looking at height-wise, you are looking at about, see if I can get this straight here, about 4 3/4 inches tall, almost 5. and length from the one side to the other there, you're looking at about 7.5, I believe. Let me move that off. The plate itself is 7. Yeah, about 7 inches. Yeah, that's what it could be, a single serve soup even. Like a what are these called? Like when they do the pumpkin soups and the squash soups and things like that, more of the creamier type soups. But the little spoon, I think it's just really cool. Sort of reminds me of the little spoons, remind me of the little spoons that come with like your mayonnaise dishes. I thought this one was different. It was pretty cool. And it is a Lusterware piece. Pretty nice little piece, Japan marked. $14 is the start on it. Europe has I know, it is so beautiful. I watch so many things, where they're doing repurposing some of the buildings over there, or chateau type life things, and all that. I think it's a pumpkin. I really do. I mean, it's the orange lustery. Um, I do. I think it's like a pumpkin. I don't think it's like which is a squash. Um, pumpkin seeds in it. I like pumpkin seeds. I don't think it's like a butter squash or anything like that, or a spaghetti squash. I do think it's like a pumpkin. And I think it would look really neat setting in your Halloween displays. Oh, hi, Cindy. No, you didn't miss it all. But yeah, Becky, I thought, a custard, like, maybe like a pumpkin spice custard, or something like that. Something with a little more body to it, I think would be neat. But if I don't have any interest in it, excuse me, I'm going to set it to the side unless I miss somebody. But I don't see. And then next is these here. Now these have more than one function or holiday in them. I think they look a little bit like witches. They look like witches. These are Tom Clark's. They are signed. Let me see if I can find where they're signed. The one's called Lucky Lucy. She's number 54. She is signed Clark, and it is Tom Clark, and it says 1957, made in North Carolina, and she is numbered. Right. Whoops, let me see if I can bring her up this way through the light. And there's her date, 19. That's not going to work. not 57, 1997, I think. Is that a 9 or a 5? Let me just a minute. Let me look. Yeah, 1997. But she's got that witch. She's one of the witches that he does, but she's really, more St. Patrick's Day like, but because she says good luck. But I still thought, being a witch, she was pretty cool. The chateau that is being restored used to be it's called Fanny's. I'm watching Chateau Diaries and I watch Escape to Rural France. He's taking Escape to Rural France is a man named Dan, which actually used to work for the lady, um, her name's Stephanie, that is on Chateau Diaries. And he was her gardener, Dan the gardener. Oh my gosh, he's good looking, I think. Anyway, Dan the gardener. And so he bought this basically burnt down chateau. And it's been sitting there for I can't remember 30, 40 years. I think it used to a Coco or Chanel owned it at some point, and it caught fire and burnt. And the only structure was the rock, basically. The whole inside's gutted. There was no roof, no nothing. It was just a skeleton sitting there. And he is redoing it. And it's been slow work, but he's getting all the floors put back in. And on the one side, he's got that done. And then the other side, he just now got all the, well, as tall as me, probably, dirt and debris and the roof and everything that went all the way through the whole place cleaned out. But yeah, great, neat shows to watch. You learn a lot of history about them. These little guys here are going to start out at $10 each. It's got all the acorns and everything, real folly like too, pieces. This one here is the Tom Clark 1995. It is numbered. It says bridge tokens. There again, it's got some of your old leaves and acorns, but it also has your little hearts, like your little heart candies. And aren't they cute? And she's got a little heart. So I mean, you could do her up for Halloween or Valentine's Day, and it is all signed right down here. It says Valentina. I can't. Valentina, Valentina. But yeah, they're just really Escape to Rural France on YouTube. Yes, love it. Yep. He should have another video out tomorrow. But you can take either one. Looks like I am with Jude. And they measure about 6.5, 7 inches. This one's 7.25. 7.25. About 6.5. This is choice. And I am at 10. You can take either one you want. She's got more of the pointed hat, but she's got the 4-leaf clover on there too. These are signed Tom Clark pieces. If you ever look up Tom Clark, he did a lot of really cool pieces. More of your witch and ones I've seen anyway, and gnome looking people. Just really neat. Neat pieces. They do have the felt. A lot of character, just a lot of character in their faces. She's cool. Fanny was like 10 or 12 when she helped 22 children get to dance. Yes. Yes, that was like an orphanage. They kept children there. There's a lot of really cool history in that chateau that he bought. I am getting ready to put my last call in. I am with Jude at 10. So if you are interested, get in. It is choice on either one, or you can take both. Up to you. I'm always afraid he's gonna fall or something. It's like, oh, please don't. Because he's doing this all by himself. It's like he every once in a while gets some help, with diggers and different things. But yeah, I really like that. And then I like Stephanie Jarvis's channel, Escape to Rural France. But he's surpassed her numbers. He's at like 350 some thousand or more people subscribed. So last call is in. I didn't have anyone else come in. So I'm going to mark that sold. And Jude, I just need to know if you want, which one you want or both. That's a really good price on them. But either one or both is whichever you want. Sweep. I don't know which one's sweep. Sweep, thank you. Oh, it's scary. Both. Oh, sweep means all. Sorry. Okay, gotcha. It scares me when he walks up the just a ladder carrying stuff, no hands. He just walks up a ladder and steps off of it, no hands. It's like scares me. Now, this is awesome. I just found this one. I just got this piece. Look how pretty that orange is. And yes, it is that nice and bright. That's picking up on the camera. It is an awesome piece. It is a candle holder. It is marked Czechoslovakia on the back. Love the design on it. I did not see any chips. One place, I think it's mainly the handle, a little bit of paint missing on that, but it cleaned up very nice. It was very full of wax here in that hole. Really, really cool. From across it, from side and handle, you're looking at, whoops, wrong end. You're looking at about 5 3/4 inches, the width from this side of the handle across to this side of the piece. And it stands at right at 2 inches tall like this. Really cool piece. I wish there was a pair, but imagine this with a black candle in it for Halloween. And it doesn't have to be one of those real tall ones, just one of those little fat candles, I just think it would look so cool. Or I had a little black cat sitting on top of it, also looked really neat. This one will, oops, wrong one. This one will start, well, Yeah, this one will start out at $15. It is a really beautiful colors. Czechoslovakia. Czechoslovakia. That's a mouthful, isn't it? Oh yeah, perfect for a Halloween display. Really, really neat piece. And Czech pottery is not. I don't see it as often as some people do, but I don't see it around here often at all. It's got that little black right around the rim there, and then this very ornate design around the center. Robin is at 15, Robin Boyd. I'm going to get my last call ready. Oh, Linda is in at 20. Give me a sec. I keep getting such a dry throat. Robin is in at 22. I went to on Saturday. There was a little thing at one of the in Macon at this place. It's like I guess it's like the fairgrounds. Like I don't know what they call it exactly, but I went there and I got there about 9:15, and I pulled in. It was $10 to get in, which I thought was really expensive. And I told her, I said, well, I asked the lady, I said, well, what's all going on here today? And she said, well, the Dukes of Hazzard's here. And I'm like, I don't care about them. They're people just like me. I wouldn't pay to come see myself. So and she goes, are you VIP? And I'm like, what do you mean? Am I VIP? And she goes, well, did you buy your tickets and are you VIP and all this? I was like, no, I guess I'm not a very important person, am I? And she's like, well, you have to be VIP to get in. And which I'd never heard of at a flea market before. Looks like Robin is out, and Linda, you got that. I don't see anybody else in. So sold for 25 to Linda Snyder. Thank you very much. Why do I keep saying Snyder? It is not Snyder. Oh, I do it every time. Linda. But she goes, you come back at 10 o'clock and you can get in then. And I looked at her and I said, but I'm here now. So if I can't get in, then I'm not coming back in about an hour. I guess your vendors are just out on selling anything. Because I hadn't been to sleep all night, so I was still up, and I was getting very tired, and needed to lay down. But I'd never heard of that ever in my life, where you couldn't get into a flea market because you weren't VIP. It's like, you know what I mean? Well, bad on them, because I didn't go back, and there's people lost sales because I had to drive in to turn around to leave, when they could have just took my money, let me drive in and park. And if I couldn't get out and shop until 10, then okay, at least I was there. You didn't lose me. And then she looked at me, she says, well, come back at 9:30. And I'm like, that's only 15 minutes. Why can't I just go ahead and go in? That makes no sense. What does 15 minutes make then? By that time, I was so disgusted. I said, fine. I said, I'm just going to go up here, turn around, and come back. And there was some really neat vendors sitting outside. Couldn't really tell what all they had. But it was like, man, never in my whole life. 3, 6, 9. Looks like there's 10 of these, and they are your little mercury glass balls. They are just like, I don't know, this is the way I bought them in a cluster. I used to have a name, Linda, and it was Warnbrot. And it was never pronounced correctly half the time, unless it was people that knew you and knew the name. But so it's like I know the feeling. We're gonna start these out at $12 for the cluster. And the little balls, they're got a bundle of balls. Yep. They are, let's see, how big are they? They're about like a little over 1 inch balls. And these look really neat in they all come apart. It looks like there's one that is wrapped maybe around it. You can pull them all apart singly, but these look really cool in your floral displays and different displays at for Christmas. If you do the wreaths or anything like that, or you have a wreath and you just think it needs a little pop of something, these are really cute to pull apart and to craft with. There are 10 of them in total. I would say these are probably 1950s, and they're in really, really good shape. I've got these. Remember that house I got to? I stood in line for 2 hours because I wanted to be the first one in to get the Christmas stuff. And I got those bottle brush wreaths, which I think I still have one bottle brush wreath left. I need to get in a sale as well. But yeah, I got those there, and all of her Christmas was like in like new condition. I got the little Noel angels there. Yeah, I got some really cool pieces, and this is a cluster that I got there as well. But I wish I was a little more technology savvy. I would actually video while I was there, but I'm just not that smart when it comes to putting videos together. I can't figure it out, and I mess everything up and then I end up erasing them. I've tried it over and over. Just I've deleted videos trying to do it. It's not good. And I can't see setting for hours and hours that people talk about. They have to go in and I don't know, upload a video or down or whatever they're doing. Edit. There you go. I can't see. Why would you edit it? Why wouldn't you just leave it like it is? I don't know. Roast will be done in 20 minutes. That is last call and sold to Susan Romy at the $12. $12. Susan Romy. Congratulations, Susan. These are cool. Staying in that same sort of way is these. Now, this is a bag of 25. There are different sizes in there. You can see some of the different sizes. They range anywhere from about a half an inch up to 3/4 to an inch. There are a total of 25, all different colors. Bon appetit. Bonus. And we will start these out at $12 on these as well. There are 25 of them. Now, some of them may not have a hook in the top. Some of them do. I'm selling them basically for crafting purposes. There is like this little one. See how it's got the little loop? Some of them have those, some of them don't. Some of them have a full like metal top. This is a really pretty hot pink one. Some paint's missing here and there. Nothing major paint-wise that I would call major for the age of them. None of them are all the paint missing and they're totally clear. We have a light pink. And I love this one. This is a really old one here. If you can tell, it's got a different shape. I don't think you can tell on the camera. It's actually more oblonged down. It's not like round. And then this one here is the same way. It's more like, see, if I hold it that way, you see, I can see it's more like got a sort of acorn shape to it. Some of them are like that. The little silver caps, a lot of them say Japan. And then there's some that like don't have nothing on the top of them. Looks like there was at one time. But there's 25 in total. These are all, none of them's cracked or broke or anything like that. They all have the tops. Ooh. Drop them. Really nice little set. Looks like I am at $17 with Robin right now. I am going to get my last call in. Maybe. There it went. Did put my last call in. I have a bag of balls. You bought them for me. Yeah, I'm full of balls. Yeah. Aren't they neat though, Pat? I mean, the ones you got, I mean, I think I remember them. They're just a variety bags that I sell. I pick these up often. I put so many of them in a bag because they're not that expensive. If you're just in a basket and you buy a basket of a minute. Now, if they're still in their box, that's when they get expensive. That's why I can do 25 of them at $12. What is that? Less than 50 cents a piece. A little bit. And they're really fun. I have some that are even just the beads. I use them in crafting and stuff. Add them to little things. Perfect for that sleigh. Oh, yeah. And these here, you can also make you a small little wreath, or you could put them like Pat did in a sleigh, in a basket. You can even use these at Easter because the little pastel ones, I think, make really awesome looking eggs if you turn them upside down in like a basket and do them stacked. They would look really cool as Easter eggs. Y'all got balls just falling right along with you. Did I get last call in? I think. Yes. Okay. Last call in. I think I got some last time. So I think Verlaine says out there. So I'm going to put sold If I'm wrong, then I'll have to retract it. But I believe she's saying to go for it, Robin. I got some last time, so I'm going to put sold. I'm pretty sure of that, I think. And those were the only two I seen in there. So I'm going to put sold for 19 to Robin. Congratulations. Hopefully I was right on that. Don't want to assume wrong. Yeah. Ow. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. I'm going to show these real quick. You get all four of them. These are some that make sure. Okay. Yeah. Christmas cards. This is something that I added, and I think this postmark. I can't tell. I know it's 19 something 6. I don't know if it's a 2, a 5, a 0, a what. I'm just not sure. But right there, it's right where one of those embossings are, so it hits a little funny. A Merry Christmas to you from Albert Osher. But this one, let me get the start in here. These are going to start. You're going to get, there's 4 of them. You're going to get them all. We're going to start them out at 10. I think those little girls are so cute in those little coats. And see, she's got her little basket of holly and presents and the little bale. Really cute. Then you got your little deer, the bird. It's like the star there shining down. I'm going to have to mute myself because I got a cough. I'm telling you. My throat. Okay. You do, Greg. You've got a lot of. Oh my gosh. And then there's this one here. This one's postmarked 1910. And there's the postmark on the back, 1910. December 19th, 1910. And then there is this one here. You get all 4 of them starting at $10. Oh, girl, I have baskets full of mercury balls. You tell me. Oh, that's what I was going to pull and add. I forgot. I'm going to add something else. I'm going to go get it here in just a minute. I forgot. I meant to bring that. When you said that, these are awesome ones. I've never seen them before, ever. And I got it at that same house that I got the others. So those postcards, there's 4 of them. They are, I got the neat bottle brush. I was going to keep them for my tree, and then I thought, no, that's not what I want on. That's not the way I'm wanting to go. So all 4 of these, $10 on as the start on the postcards. They're different than what you usually find. They're not just they're not the round balls. They are really, I mean, they're mercury glass, but they're not the round balls. They're really cool. Let me lay that right there. Bring on the balls, Sam. Okay, I'll get them. Oh, let me do these. And these are just cute. This is an older one, and he's actually in really good shape. This one, the other one, I think is more newer, probably 70s, 80s in that area. This is an older one. This one here, he's got his little white pick there. And then this one here is glittered. So he is a little newer one. But you're going to get both of them. See, like the balls, these, and then I'm going to do the little light bulbs. All of those are things you could put together, just get you a little smush of greenery, which I am going to have bags of greenery at a coming up sale. There will be bags of greenery, and all you have to do is get you some styrofoam, stick that greenery down in it, pop some of these little guys and the little balls and the little light bulbs, and you totally got a really cool centerpiece. You know, that easy. So you're going to get both of these, and I'm going to start at $7. Testing, retract. You did it. Both of these for $7. Testing. Do another one. Testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Karen Harder says 7. Verlaine, you'll have to go one a little bit higher, I think. Let me make sure, but I do believe Karen made it in there before you, maybe. Yeah. Yay, new toy. Got a new toy. She'll be able to go, I didn't say that. I don't see it in the chat anywhere. I didn't say that. On my end, the thing is whatever y'all put in, I can see it on my end. Even if you retract it over here on this one and I see it, it's gone, I can still see it because I'm in StreamYard. So it doesn't retract from StreamYard. Verlaine is at 8. Oh, Amy, I just thought I'd just send you some extra ones. Those flowers, you are so welcome. I think they're fun. When you have a variety to put them all together, it looks really cool. And you are so welcomed. Every one of you. If I could send extras, I would. If I had them all the time, I would. I try to send you some extras here and there in people's boxes. When I have a chance. If it's a lightweight item, that way it doesn't make your shipping go up. Taking a bow. So last call will be showing up there. It should be popping in anytime. I am with Karen Harder at 11. You're going to get both of these little guys. Now this one has a pick. This one here, let's see. I don't see a hole for a pick. But just take you a little ice pick and push a little hole in there, or anything sharp, push a little hole in there and run a pick. Easy to do. Or you can just stick him in. You don't need a pick. You can just glue him right into whatever. Disco, disco Santa. Yeah, he's got the glitter. So he's a little newer, but this is an older one. He is flocked. He's got the little paper belt buckle and everything on him. So my last call is in, and I am with Linda at 15. Make me go up and make sure everybody that was in. Verlaine, are you? Let me make sure. Verlaine, are you out? Yes, okay. And so we're going to mark it sold. And going to Linda. The 2 small Santas for 15 go to Linda. Oops. Congratulations. Well, goes right there. Let's set these back here so I can see over top of it a little better. There they are. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for my little cats. These are little Hallmark cats. They're flocked. I'm not really sure what they're made of. They got some weight to them, and I'm not really sure what they're made of. I'm gonna sell them. You can take 1 or 2. I'm gonna start them out low. These are marked Hallmark 19. I think it's 82. Like I said, this business that they closed down was 70s, 80s, 90s. On most of all their stuff, all of it was in the vintage. But these are the little cats. They are flocked. I should have rolled a little tape on them to get the little fuzz off of them, but I will before you get them. They will have all the little fuzzy pieces removed from them. Those flocking cats. There are 2 of these available. They will be each, and they'll start at $5. Like I said, inexpensive, but really cute for vintage Hallmark. 1982 on the bottom. See if I can show you that. 1982 Hallmark cards. And they have that black flocking with the green eyes. Flocking cats. And they have their original little bows, I guess, on them as well. Original how I bought them. Let me put it that way. I don't know. Those cats are flocked up. Ah, flock it. Karen Daly says 6. I love how they're setting, because when they're setting like this is actually how they look. If I hold them like this, they'd be like they're setting flat. So they're looking up, which is so cute, because they sort of look up, like that. Really cute. Like they're begging for something. Karen's at 6. Denise is at 7. Gonna get my last call. put in. Meow. Robin. Last call's in. There it is. Let's see. Don't have too many, maybe a handful or so things left, and I want to get those ornaments. Looks like Denise is at 10. Karen is out. Sold to Denise. And Denise, I need to know if you want one or two. Okay. You want them both? I need these. Long story. I think she's going to have fun with them. Okay, let me go ahead and do this and these two things laying here, and then I'll get those ornaments. Okay, this is an older piece. I think it's from the 80s, if I remember right. 70s, 80s, somewhere in there. This is the Dynasty brooch. It is in its original box. I did find it online. I love the I have you ever seen, if you ever see boxes like this, it doesn't necessarily have to be Dynasty, but if they have one little clip, see here on the bottom like this, that is where your pin goes over. I used to have several of these, but I gave them all away, and it lets your brooch clip into place. So those are really neat to because they hold your brooch. It doesn't helps it from swinging around in there, but it has movement. The little strings of the balloons, and these are just your faux pearl cabochons with your little rhinestones. the 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 brooch is marked nowhere on the back that I can tell. This is what it looks like on the back, where I can tell no markings at all, just the marking on the inside of the box. I know it's really a Dynasty piece. I found it online in the same box. I mean, that would be so quinky dink. Every time I found it, it was in that box. So I know that's the original box. Lengthwise, it is about 3.5 inches long. Across the widest part, which is the balloons there, it is about we'll call it 2 inches. It is a really cool piece. And we're going to start this one out at, it is a beautiful piece. It would make a great Christmas present even. I mean, it is like new condition, and so is the box. The box is excellent. Really nice all the way around. I did take a piece of tape to it because had the fluffies all over it. But it would be a wonderful piece to give as a gift or keep for yourself. But really, really pretty. Very, very beautiful. And I like that it has that movement of these strings here. Very pretty. Close it. It is still available. We will put the price down here. And this was the other piece I wanted to do. So here I have flower frogs. This one here got a little rusty going on with it, but it's not they're in water all the time, so we expect it is a nice size one. I mean, like, it is a nice size one. It is 3 inches across. These are all the little tines. I took a little toothbrush in there and cleaned all the little stuff out of it and everything. Cleaned it up as best I could. So there's this one, and you'll get choice on these. And this one's all metal and very heavy. I don't know what I'd say that weighs, probably close to 10, 11, 12 ounces, somewhere in there. And then this one is way lighter. It's also a lot smaller. It's only 2¼ inches across. It is all made of plastic. The bottom part of it here it's a plastic piece, but these are metal, very pokey. But also with this one, it does have I guess it has been broke and then put back together, just for you to be aware of it. I don't see where that would be an issue on it at all. I mean, it should still work just fine. But it looks like, so you can see the crack over here as well. I think I'll just sell them separate. I won't do a choice on them. That way, because this one will be a lot less expensive. And if this other one goes high enough, what I'll do is throw this one in. We'll see where this one goes. If this one gets past what I need it to get past to be able to throw the other one in, then you'll get both of them. Let's do it that way, and then I'll let you know if that happens. So this one is, whoops. Let me get that started back again. I don't know why I was typing sold. This one here is going to start out at $15 on this one. This one is 3 inches wide. And then height-wise, and they're sharp, let me tell you. Height-wise, he is about an inch. Verlaine is at 15. He's like, I don't know, solid. Really, the base is totally solid. And then the middle little pokey things here are in good condition as well. The rusty color to it, it's not. I think I don't know what. Maybe they put it in a metal container and the rust landed on it and just sort of stayed on it. It's because it's not corroded. You know what I mean? It's not weak where it's been ate away by rust and stuff. I think maybe whatever it was in that got on it. I did sort of brush around because it was a lot of it around this part here, and that all came off. I just could not get inside there. I didn't have anything small enough to get in there. I'm with Verlaine at 15. Three inches across, about an inch tall. I am going to get ready to put my last call in. flower juice got on it. Oh, Pat. Okay, last call is in. And I'm going to mark it sold to Verlaine for 15. Congratulations, Verlaine. 15. And now this one here, since it didn't go up in any in price on the other one, I've got to sell this one as well. If you are interested in it, it is going to start low, and it's going to start at $5. I said it has been broke and put back together. Must have been a while ago because it's got a, you can see that line in there, the dirt where it was in a pot or something. But even if it broke apart, I mean, I would have just left it because then you had two that would have been, big enough to do something with as well. So if anybody is interested in this, and this one could be one that maybe you didn't use as a flower frog with flowers. Maybe you, whoops, wrong way, kept it inside and no water, no nothing, and just used it to put a card in. So this little guy, $5 start on him if anyone is interested. And I'm starting him low because of that crack issue. Ouch. Yeah, those postcards were available, Linda, earlier. I don't think anybody bid on them. If you were interested in them, they were $10. Colorado, Denise. I think she's talking Colorado. Susan Romy is at 5. Because these are, I mean, it would still be a really nice postcard holder or, card holder or anything like that. And even if, like I said, even if it broke in two, so then you had two of them to hold two different cards. Okay, I'll show you all of them, Lindy. As soon as I get done here, I'll show you all of them because they're really nice cards. So I'm getting my last call put in because I have Susan Romy. Because I think, Linda, you're talking about the postcards, right? I want to make sure. Oh, wow. He's going to Italy next week. I just want to make sure on this. Oh, I'm waiting to make sure. Linda, I want you to look and make sure if it's the postcards. Postcards are the deer. And there's this one. You get all of these, Linda, for $10. I love this one. And they're postmarked, all of them, I think, except for one, and it's wrote on there. They wrote it in the and look at that one. Yeah. Yeah, the one you just put in FF. What's FF? Does that stand for flower frog? Okay, so I got you down for the postcards. That's what I'm understanding. And I have Susan on the flower frog. FF stands for flower frog? Is that what you're saying? Oh, it just had Jess pop up. Wait a minute. Ah, 10 for the lot. Okay, of the postcards. That's the lot. Okay, so I have Linda for the postcards. And now the flower frog. I have Susan at 5 on it. I'm gonna make sure I'm got the right everything wrote down. So I'm gonna do last call. And the flower frog is Susan at 5 is what I'm understanding. Hopefully that's right. Because Linda said 10 for the lot. We're going to mark that sold. I'm going to turn that flower frog upside down on that other one because I have been poked at that little baby too many times. All right, I'm going to get up real quick and I'm going to get that set of ornaments. They're still in the package, that original package they came in, which is pretty neat too, that they're still in the package. Oh, you're welcome. And thank you, Susan. Congratulations. Some balls, please. Oh, after I sit there a while, it's hard to get up. Yeah, I meant to get these out and put them in, and then forgot. So this is the set I will have available if someone is interested in it. It does still come in the original Shiny Bright box, American made. This is the other side right here. And this is what they look like. Don't want to turn it too much because last time I had a box something like this and turned it, one of them fell out and busted, which was not good at all. So there's only 4 in this box. Let me take one out and show it. These are them. They have sort of a film over them. Do not take water and wipe on these, because if you do, you're going to wipe the color off of them. I just take and real easily roll them around in my hand like this, and just the oils from your hand. And I never put anything on my hands. No, nothing on them. Just real easily rub them, and look how better that looks. Gives a much prettier, just really easy. See where this one looks a lot more shinier. Same thing, just real easy with your fingers. No, it was the whole thing. You got all 4 of them. And then when your hands get dirty, I go and I wash them, and then I let them dry for quite a while before I touch one of these again. And just really easily, because just the oils and moisture from your hand is a plenty. It doesn't work on all of them. You want to test it out, but some of them it does. And then it looks way better. Way, way better. But so these are the set. This is another one, sort of the pink and gold. And then this one has the gold with the pink at the bottom. And then this one here has the blue, the gold, and sort of pink, and then fades into red. It's that, what do they call that? Ombre look. So I have this set. Let me do that a little bit longer on that one, because that, yeah. That looks way better. It's just a little trick I taught myself. I don't know if anybody else does it. I do, because it does make them way better without taking any of the color or paint off of them at all. But you just have to be really careful when you do it. So these are the ones that's in this box. I want to give them a start if anyone is interested. This was the box I was talking about. I was going to put in. I do have, I didn't know if anybody would be interested. I do have more ornaments in the original boxes. You know, the ones like has the tree on it and everything, all that kind of stuff. If you're interested in those, I'll drop a few boxes of those in at a time. But they're so pricey, you know. Like these here are going to be too. I paid up for this because they were different than what I've seen, and I like different. I think it's nice to have some different ones than just the round ones. These are more teardrop shaped, and we are going to, and I'll measure them for you and let you know what size they are. These are right about 3 3/4 inches long. They're not the little bitty ones. They do have your tops that say shiny bright, made in the USA. Very cool. Very cool, cool pieces. And I've got the start in at 40 on them. Original box, everything. They're the elongated, more teardrop shaped ones. Really nice ones. Make sure they're all sitting back in that box the way they need to be. Original box. And y'all may be just wanting more of the little round ones, something like that. If that's so, I have a basket full of those too that I can put together. This may not be what you were looking for. These were the ones that I had thought about putting in earlier and then just didn't get them in. Forgot to pull them. The little ones. Okay. So like I said, these may be bigger than what you want. These were just the ones that I thought about putting in today. I was gonna keep them for my tree, and then I thought, no, I just want pink on my tree, my silver tree, and then my blue tree. I think I'm going more in the silver with a little bit of color on them. I have some striped ones that are silver with a little bit of color, but I'll get some of the smaller ones together and do a few bags of those in each cell so y'all can get some of those. I have them all the way down to about 1/4 of an inch, and they're the beads. Where they'd have holes on each end so you can string them. And then the ornaments themselves, I have about starting at about 1/2 an inch, 3/4 of an inch to an inch, and then on up. The televisions, yeah. Yeah, but that was the set I was thinking about. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and these will be choice on this. And it's the salt and pepper shakers. They're both dogs. They are this one here, polka dotted. I'm telling you, he's awesome. And you can choose either set. These sets are going to start out at $6 a set. You can choose either one. Look how cute he is. One's a little darker than the other. I think it's because one's salt and one's pepper, but they are so stinking cute. They got the little polka dots on them there. I'm trying to make sure I get the words right. They are made in occupied Japan, not just Japan, but occupied Japan. Same here on both of them. They are so stinking cute. $6. They remind me of like the little Scotty dogs. Look at the little eyebrows are up and everything on them. Really cute. They are 2 3/4 inches tall on those. And then I brought these little poodles. They are 3 inches tall, and they are your redware, almost blackware, but redware. Right there, they are marked to Japan on the bottoms of them, and they do have their coal painting, which actually is really pretty darn good. Got the little flowers around their necks. Who let the dogs out? Very nice little set, 3 inches tall. And I think they're salt and pepper shakers. Wait a minute. They are not salt and pepper shakers. It's like, where's the holes? These aren't salt and pepper shakers. They're just dogs. This whole time I thought they were salt and pepper shakers. I'm telling you, losing it. No, the poodles are not salt and pepper shakers. The poodles are poodles. There's 2 of them. I thought they were salt and pepper shakers. I think on the ticket that I bought, they said salt and pepper, but they are not. So these are dogs, little poodles, not salt and peppers at all. So Robin, if you're bidding on these thinking they were salt and peppers, you can retract your bid. Just erase it, remove it, however. I thought they were salt and pepper shakers. And then there's the little yellow dogs there as well. And they are salt and pepper shakers. They do have the holes in them in the tops of their heads. They are. That is crazy. Gonna get my last call put in. So you have a choice of the little salt and pepper shakers, the dogs, these here, or there's 2 of these little figurine dogs, a set of them. And last call is in. I did not see anyone else come in, so we're going to mark them sold to Robin. And then Robin, I just need to know if you want the poodles or the dogs, or the dogs, but I think they're more like a little Scotty dog or something. So the little yellow ones are the little black ones, either one or both. Poodles, please. So the poodles will go to Robin. And the yellow dogs, Robin, I collect poodles. And then I have, oh, forgot about her. She's next on my list here. So I have this witch. There she is. Now she is a paper witch, like a paper mache. Here's her broom on the back. She has a hanger right here. I got her from that same sale I just went to with like the little shaken witch and bat. I think she's probably from around the 80s or 90s, somewhere in there as well. I don't really know anything else about her. That's really all that's on there. These are loose, like and you can bend them and put them however, the ones on the sides anyway. The ones in the back are just regular like paper. I'll tell you how big she is. Yeah. She is 20 inches long, and that's with her hat down like this. I don't know if you want it just, if you want to stick her hat up, you can, I guess, and sort of, fool with that just a little bit to make her hat stand up. You can. Her hat was down, laying more down like that when I got her, but you can manipulate it however you want. Take 2. Ooh, witchy woman. Oh, she will start out at she will start out at 14. She's got a really cool face and everything, guys. I mean, and this hair, it's real filling hair. Now I sat and straightened that, combed it. It was a little tangled, but I got it all straightened back out. And if someone purchases her, when I wrap her, I will wrap tissue around her and hold that hair in place. But she has long, really curly, wavy like hair. And it's soft. I mean, it's like I don't know what you'd call it. It reminds me almost like of that. I don't know if you've ever, like the sheep that have the longer hair, or even the poodles that have that longer hair. It's just real soft, like it. That's what it reminds me of, like a woolly sheep. The curly stuff, really pretty. It's a witch that you hang for Halloween, and it just hangs anywhere you want to hang him or her. And she swings around and she's paper. See how high she flies. Decoration. She is Halloween decor. And she's from like the 80s or 90s. I don't. She can't really be any older than that because this is when the store went out a business, and that's the estate sale. She's not heavy at all. If she weighs 8 ounces, I mean, it's not heavy. All of her weight is mostly right up here in her shoulders, where all of her paper meets together, and her head, because her head is sort of a composite solid piece, but she's not heavy. I can weigh her if you want me to. My scale's right there. My scales sit out all the time right on my counter. Never know when I need them. And I hate getting things in and out all the time. Her broom, where they had her stored away, it's a little curled up. But I think once she's out for a little while, and I think you can manipulate that. It's just that straw-y like stuff. Oh yeah, see, it's just even straighter. And open it up to make it look even cooler. But yeah, she's really neat. I love her face and everything. And she's 20 inches. You just hang her. And you don't even have to hang her. I mean, I don't know why you couldn't stand her like in a stand or something. Or, I mean, you don't have to hang her where she swings around. Looks like she was also knotted where she doesn't, has less freedom to swing. But I just thought she was cool. You could stand her up in something, put a taller rod. What do you call those? What are those called? Those sticks I'm talking about. What is those sticks? Now I can't think of what they're all. Those wooden dowel rods. There you go. Up behind her. Bring it up underneath. Well, yeah, you could bring it up underneath the rest of her, just like that, and stand her up in something. She'd be cool any way you did her. I think she's neat. That's a warlock. What is this? What is before? Before or after? Before what? Love the hair. Oh, before. Aha, I get it now. Saw one bee that flew in circles. Oh, yeah. I've seen those that do that. Yeah, I see. I got it now, Denise. I see. I see what the before was for. It was for your upper one. I am going to get my last bingo. Hey, it'll come to me eventually. It takes a little bit, but sometimes. So I'm getting my last call ready. I'm with Robin Boyd at 14. And last call is going in. And it is going to be sold once it pops up. Anyway, there you go. To Robin Boyd. Congratulations. Let me lay her right back over there. She's in a good place. And then we'll see where we're at on everything else. Okay, I forgot about, I think, this and those. Okay, I think I got like 3 items left. The witches. Oh, yes. She turned some little kids into mice. Yeah. So next up, and I did not paint this. This is the way I got it. I've had it for quite a while. I think I've had it in a sale before a few years ago. But it's this little black Cocker Spaniel. I think he'd look great at Halloween, setting out, or just any time. But at Halloween, he would go with a lot of your decor on Halloween. Let's see. We'll give him a start. Now, he is chalkware. You can see around the bottom here, he is old chalkware. And he's going to start out at $8. Great movie, Cher and who? No Cher. Oh, a hanger from the ceiling fan. Oh, how cool. That would be great. So it looks like she's flying. This little dog is, let me tell you how tall he is. He is about 4.5 inches tall. He's just a really cute little chalkware piece. He's an older piece. Looks like I have Linda at 10. Yeah, Cher, that was a different, Cher was the Witches of Eastwick. Yeah. The one we were talking about, Witches, I think it came out back in the 80s. Maybe before that, but I'm thinking the 80s. Because I know my kids watched it. Steven scared him to death. I told him not to watch it. He wouldn't listen. And I think it was in the late 80s. No, it was who you said. It was Angelica Huston, or whatever her name is. And I'm going to put last call in. Yeah, Jack Nicklaus and everything was in that one. Yep. And it will be sold to Linda Morrow. We set that right back there and write down the little black dog. And then this here. Look at this, guys. Look how small that is. Look at that little sifter. It's got one of the little green handles on it. I'd found one once before, and everybody really liked it. So I thought I'll bring it. I'll bring this one back. When I seen this, I thought I'll purchase this one and bring it to the sale again. And we're going to start Linda Morrow. Got the little black dog. And this is going to start at $9. Look how cute this, and it works. I mean, it actually, I mean, you can use it. It's wonderful. Almost like a kid's toy, yeah. But I don't think it was meant for a kid's toy, but yeah, it's patent numbers on the front, made in the USA. Oh, you can see that or not. There you go. When I do that, but it's really cool. I'll tell you how tall it is. It is 3.5 inches tall, and from the handle back to the front of the colander part of it, it is about 4 inches. I'm over here talking about witches, and here, congratulations, Linda. A 1-cup sifter. Yeah, that I'd say you're probably right. Yeah, that's probably all it will hold at a time. But that's a cool one. These are neat to put in little displays in your kitchen. Don't take up a whole lot of room or anything like that. And it does have the, the infamous green knob on the handle part of it. Just a cute little piece. You could use one to sift sand. Yep. Oh, the beaches of Clearwater, Florida. The white beaches. I was married on the beaches at Clearwater, Florida one time to my second husband. And the beaches there are like white. I'd never seen white sand before. And it's real fine white sand. And yeah, you could surely sift that through there. It's so pretty. Clearwater, yeah. We stayed in a hotel, had a balcony. It looked right at the beach. You could go right down, walk through the flower garden, and then there was the beach. I mean, it's so pretty. So we'll set this to the side. And then let's see, there was one more thing here. See if I got it wrote down. If I can find it. Maybe I didn't write it down. I might have forgot. Okay, but I'm going to show it. So, I have it to show. There are, I think, 10. I think there's 10 of these. And as I was sitting here earlier, right before the sale, getting things together, I found another little bag. So I'm going to add them together of them. There was just like 4 in this bag, but I think 4 of them. I want to add them to it. Okay, so there should be 14 now. There's 3, 6, 9, 10. Yeah, 14 of them. So now there was only 10. Now there's 14 because I found there was a little bag laying here on the bottom of my cart and it had 4 of them in it. So what it is are these little light bulbs. There's different colors. And I use these in crafting. So you have white, red, yellow, there's green, and there's a couple of different colors of green, So you're more matted and then you're shiny. There's one that is sort of like a flame. It has, all of them have the little lines in it, but see how it's sort of orange at the bottom and more red at the top. Excuse me. There's this color blue here. And then there is, let me see the other blue. Yeah, this color blue here. So you got like 2 different colors of blues. And there's 14 in total. This is just some of them. There's more laying down here. I said 14 in total. Let me give it a start. I think this is my last item. And then we'll go back over what didn't sell, which is a very few pieces. So you're going to get them all. These are really cool to craft with. put them back down in this bag I had them in. And then I can hold them up easier. But there's this whole bag of them. White. Looks like there's one white one there. There's a couple of yellows, reds, blues, green. Might be more blue and green. But there are other colors as well. Verlaine is at 12. Get them all, 14 in total. If I find any more, I'll toss them in there. But as of right now, I haven't found any more of them. Just those. I just happened to see them when I looked down in that bag. Which, hey, good. Nope, nothing laying there either. I got my last call ready to put in. Last call be going in. And I'm going to mark them sold. Sold, sold, sold. Congratulations. We'll lay those right there. Whoops. I'm going to knock y'all off of this table here in a minute, I think. And I don't see where I wrote those down anywhere. I don't remember writing them down. But yeah. Okay, so like I said, the fish that last week, I will get a hold of everybody that was bidding against. I know Verlaine was bidding for this one. That's the one I can remember, and she does says she wants it, so it will not be available. But this one here, and I've got the rest of them in a little drawer back here. I will go back and check and see who was on them with her. Like I said, I'm not mad at her. I'm not. She's fine. Things happen, and we got to remember that we are all human. Things happen, and that's life, and that's the way it is. And you can't be mean to people because of something, and I don't agree with it at all. So, and with that being said, I will get a hold of everyone that was on them with her, and I will see if you still want them. You are not obligated to take them in any way, no pressure, none whatsoever. I just want to let you know that they are available. Okay, the next thing is I will not be having a sale next Wednesday. I will next Sunday, but not next Wednesday. I got personal things of my own that I have to take care of some more of. So I will not be able to have a sale on Wednesday. I've already got my sale for next Sunday mostly set up and ready to go. Just need to pull a couple more things here and there. And now I'm going to show you what was left over, which is maybe 4 items, maybe 5. I don't know. Just very, very few pieces. Where'd he go? Which way did he go? I know. Oh, here he is. So the Santa is still available on the sleigh. If someone is interested in him, he's $30. He's number 11. $30, number 11. He is a Japan piece from the 50s. He's excellent. I think he's just cool. I mean, he's just so cool. If he was in an antique store, he would probably be twice that much. He would look really cool with some deer in front of him. Let me see. Like, look at this flocked deer. Just a single deer standing with him would look great. He's cool. This flock deer, his little horns broke, but I think I can fix that. Yeah, just $30, number 11 on this one. And that's the Santa and the sleigh. Not the deer, but the Santa and the sleigh. And then the Lusterware squash or pumpkin. I do believe it's like a little soup tureen or maybe a little custard dish, or you can even use it as heck, I think it would be cool to use to put some of your pumpkin spice. Um, oh God, I can't think. What do I put on bagels? um, Cream cheese. And yeah, it's got the original spoon. Lusterware. It is marked on the bottom here. This one was $14, number 16. It does have some of your gold missing on your knob and a little bit of pink missing on there. Yeah, I know. I think she really is upset about it all, and she really wants them, but something happened in her world, and she needs to take care of. Looks like a mango bowl. Yeah, it's pumpkin. Yeah, I got it down to sign it. So that's available of the Lusterware. I called it a squash dish. Um, the Dynasty brooch is also still available. And it is this one here. New in, it's, I don't think it's ever been more in the package here. In the original box, it is $14, number 25. It is your little cluster of balloons that has the little movable, a mayonnaise bowl. Yeah, it reminds me of a mayonnaise bowl too. So just 3 inches long, I believe it was. $14, number 25. Would make a great gift. The box is in really good shape. And then, the little yellow salt and pepper dogs. These were $6 for the set, and they're number 26. $6, number 26. Neat little set of salt and peppers. And then the little sifter for $9, number 29. $9, number 29. Trivia. The artist or architect. I don't know. I don't know. Sam, would you sell? Yeah, but the little deer has an antler. One of these little antlers are broke, Linda. I mean, I think you could get a little toothpick or something, or and put it in there and paint it gold, and it'd still be okay. But see, he does have a little um, what do you call it? An antenna. I almost called it an antenna antler. And then I just need to trim some of this. I think just trimming some of that off would be all right. Which is, I want you to be aware of that. I don't want to sell it to you and you not know, Linda, that is like that. But the little flock deer is really cute. I would, you want me to sell it with the sleigh for $30? Man, I don't quite understand what you're asking me. My brain don't work like it used to, guys. I'm telling you. Oh, it's okay. Okay. If hmm, yeah, if you want the reindeer with it, I will, as long as you know that it does have that issue. I mean, I think it's a simple fix, and you can still use it. So do you want it? It's number, let me get back to it and look here. It is number 30. I mean, it's $30 and it's number 11. Just type in the number 11 if you would like to have it. I just don't like selling pieces that are, and know that he's more of a cream color where the sleigh's more of a white. If you want it, type in number 11. 11. Okay. He's a cool one. I'll tell you that. He is really a cool one. Those are like for $30. Like I said, there's twice that or more if you went to an antique mall or something and found them, because they just go crazy pricing them. All right. I put you down for that. I appreciate that, Linda. Got you down for that one. So that one is gone. So the Lusterware pumpkin squash dish is still available. The Dynasty brooch, the yellow dog salt and pepper shakers, and the little sifter is the only pieces that are still available. Well, they were never together, Linda. They were separate, and I actually probably had the deer for years. And Randy wants number 29. That's the little sifter. It's so stinking cute. I'm telling you, so stinking cute. I've got you down for that. Okay, so now it's just the Lusterware squash pumpkin dish. It's number 16 for $14. And the Dynasty brooch, the little balloons, it is $14, number 25. And the yellow dogs were 6. And the yellow dogs are salt and pepper shakers. They're $6, number 26. And that is everything. Yay! So there's only 3 items left. I appreciate every one of you guys. You don't even know, I can't even tell you how much I appreciate you. And I said I will get with people about the fish. And I will rest, Sam, rest. I got packing day tomorrow. Oh, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too long. What, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3.5 hours? Or 4.5 hours? Yeah, that's usually normal for Sunday and Wednesday. But so I will see everybody next Sunday. I will not be having a sale on Wednesday as of right now. I will not be. I've got some things I've got to get done again. So until this is all finalized, said and done, I've got appointments and things happening. So yeah, packing day is tomorrow. If you do not have your invoice by Tuesday, there's an issue somewhere. Please contact me and say, hey, I haven't got my invoices. There's something happening. But you should have it Monday evening into Tuesday morning at some point. Okay? I hope you all have a good night and a good rest of your week. And there you go, Randy. You can see inside the sifter. This is the top half, front, bottom. And wait till y'all see next week's sale. Like I said, I've got some of it setting up over here. Pretty cool stuff again. Some pretty good stuff again. Oh, thank you, Roxana. Have an awesome week to you guys too. And I'm going to say bye. See you later, Gators. Find this where it says in stream. There you go. Found it. Bye, guys.